I'll just finish this song and we'll start. I haven't claimed my pre 6-star yet. I'll do it quickly. I think in this account I don't have Soul, Spat of the Year, and Winsong. I don't know who else. I think I have every single those three. It's not a selector, but you're guaranteed to get a 6-star that you don't have. Let me turn that off. No, that's fine.
Oh, dear stranger, journeying to a pub, and the many days pass fast till I see you again.
Oh, Jervis. I want Jervis too. Jervis. Okay. Yeah, and 3 of those. Alright. Is it gonna be? I'm fine with it, whatever. It's just
Thank you for your generosity, miss. I think I'll stay here for a few days. Oh, you prepared a room for me? So you did. Look how dainty
on
it
this
is.
account, yeah.
I'm grateful.
I have her on a different account. Right, it's animated. The one on Beefy as well. I'm not playing global today. I'm playing CN, so I don't think I will be able to play global. Let me turn down my own volume. Be a little. What else? I'm gonna claim that later.
Pardon me. Did I hear you say? Oh, I see. Oh, you must be quite the singer yourself, right? Come on, sing us a song. Master, stop! You're going to make me fall on stage.
What else? One shot. Trouble counter. Yeah, pickles. I hope it's not gonna be a problem. Let me put these back. That's it. They look so massive in
Oh, I see. Oh, you must be quite the singer yourself, right?
Alright,
You said it
can
yourself. This is my room. You said it yourself. This is my
What
room.
voice line is it?
And I made so. This is only how many miles? You said it yourself. Well, don't perhaps. You might consider leaving your door unlocked at night. Perhaps. Oh, that feels so lovely. Oh, there. And just a little scratch behind the horns, too. Oh, would you possibly tend to my tail as well?
I'm just gonna leave
Well,
it
well,
at that.
don't you look like you've just had an adventure? Rough night?
Alright, I'm gonna start each chapter now. Oh boy. Right, let me start with this. It's an orange. It's literally an orange. It should be 21. I think it's 24 stages because
Well, don't you look like you've just had an adventure?
yeah, this requires 824. I assume that's the last stage.
Well,
So 24 stages for this
don't you
chapter.
look like you've just had an adventure? Rough night.
Unshakable justice. Facing the firing squad, you have to keep your integrity. The integrity of a traitor.
Cowards! Mutineers! Traitors! You've made your choices. Now you'll learn the consequences. Zeno never forgives. Attention! Ready! Aim! Fire!
Xenobase.
A shame you had to see all that. Our second Lieutenant Lopera is a crackshot. I trained her to be nothing less. Yet no soldier of Zeno would take pride in an execution. The burden falls on me. This was my fault. My negligence. She hunted down these traitors herself.
Emmy, check the bodies. The rest of you, form up. Orders completed, Admiral.
Well done. Dismissed. There have been too many accidents. An unacceptable rate.
He definitely gives like Lucy energy. So perhaps at the end of the whole arc.
What reason could you have to kill your own men?
Not our men. Not any longer. They mutinied and killed their superior officer.
So they got what they deserved then.
Lieutenant Muldir is investigating still. We will find out who else was involved.
Oh dear.
The Apostles' Brotherhood is back. We suspect they may have even infiltrated our base. We've also received intel indicating Manus Vindicta's presence in San Paulo.
Manus Vindictae? I'm not entirely surprised. Intelligence suggests they are closely associated with the Apostles' Brotherhood. What I hadn't expected is that they would drop their Order of Enlightenment guys so soon. But Arcane is dead.
There is no room for doubt. No one, nothing could survive a vacuum bomb.
Scorching heat.
You will become used to the tropical sun in San Paulo.
I've been through a lot worse. Snowy mountains, deserts, and soaring eagles.
I do find myself thinking back to those times. It should never have been a battleground. Our business here is concluded. Timekeeper, Lieutenant Lilia, let us continue inside.
Do you really need me in there, Capitan? Otherwise, I'd like to hang out here for a bit. I'll check on Sotheby. See you both later. Пока.
Carbonated soda is offered.
Dismissed soda. But I
Much
caution
cheaper
you.
than clean water.
Much has been abundant here. Remember our rules and keep to within the guarded areas.
Oh, come on.
There may be a person of interest to us nearby. A writer for their Tomb magazine, said to be a blind woman named Irt. Her works seem to be published after every era the storm
Erd.
has affected.
Erd.
It could be this is only an alias. A pen name used by a new person each time. Or
could she really have crossed the storm 8 times? And somehow the storm has never affected her. Miss Barbara provided us with some information. She said the latest piece was sent from a veteran's residence in Sao Paulo.
I understand they have a doctor working there, a blind woman. If so, she would match our intelligence on this mysterious tattoo writer. You should seek her out. You are fortunate to have come now, Timekeeper. Carlos, the late commander here, was something of a pain to work with. An idiot. Maybe this is why his own men rose up and killed him. We've already dispensed with most of them.
Those men you just had executed.
Yes. La Pera raided one of their locations. Manus Vindicta will not be so happy to hear that, I think. She was, I'm told, excessive in her work, a loose cannon. But I'm pleased with her results.
Admiral, with you in charge here now, I thought I might ask a favor. Things may become quite complicated during our visit to Sao Paulo. I wonder if I might request Zeno spare some manpower to assist us.
Our situation is more dire than expected. I will see what can be done, Timekeeper, but no promises. Lieutenant Muldir will provision you with everything you need. And Lopera, she knows São Paulo well. You may take her with you as a guide. Now, Timekeeper, there is also something you might do for me.
As long as it's within my power, Admiral.
I see that you have one of ours with you, Lieutenant Lilia. I ask that she serve us for the duration of your mission here. She's a fine instructor, and Xena is in need of help training our latest recruits.
I'll speak with her and see what she thinks.
Thank you. I should return to my work. Your comrades should be waiting for you in the meeting room with Lieutenant Muldir.
Just show us Muldir. That's quick. Sancho. All right. I never considered this as a shame. On the contrary, it is the most prideful task that Zeno has given me. Is it just that? Every bullet shells that falls to the ground symbolizes a soldier's permanent farewell to their mission, honor, and loyalty that he should uphold most strictly. A new photo of an old friend. The reflection of the accumulated rainwater. She saw a familiar old friend.
What are you doing out here alone?
Molly!
At ease, soldier. You've really been building some strength, haven't you? And you are sprouting up like a weed.
And you? Looks like they've been feeding you well.
Better. Stop it.
How long will you be staying this time?
Not long. Father plans to leave soon. He was furious when he heard about the defections. He ordered that he be brought here immediately. Perhaps you might leave with us when the new CO arrives.
Really? But I don't know. Things are going well for me here, Molly. I enjoy being near the veterans' residence.
And I'm happy for you. The wisdom of elders is worth its weight in gold.
Come on. You sound just like him. Speaking of him, didn't the old man come with you?
He's still with the timekeeper in his office.
Ah, so you snuck out just to see me? Did you really? You did!
No. I came to, weed. The grounds have gotten so messy since the shutdown.
You're lying. Those ears of yours are scarlet red.
All right, no more joking. We should get to the meeting room. Our foundation guests are waiting. I would like to get back before they realize I've slipped away.
All right, but while we go, let me tell you about the prisoner we captured during our raid. And a strange little sheep in a bottle.
Hmm, 1968. Izmir. I've never heard of it. I wonder if they have any Abang Akas there. 1986. Rio de Janeiro. Rio. Hold on! Is that... Mr. Carson?
What?
Oh, you have friends in Rio?
I can't believe it! That simply must be Mr. Carson! The storm... I saw him. He dissolved.
Mr. Carson? What? You mean this old geezer in the photo? What are you talking about?
Why, this must be Mr. Carson. There's no two men in the world that could look so alike. Could it be a doppelganger? Or an evil twin? But then, surely, Mr. Carson would have mentioned a twin brother. Even an evil one. Nose? And his eyes. Though he's not wearing his glasses. But I know those wrinkles.
Hello.
I have to look closer. I must be mistaken. But he is so very like the Carson I remember. Maybe then, Mr. Carson could still be... Phew!
Where is Lieutenant Muldir?
Sir, timekeeper.
Miss Burton, come and look. Mr. Carson could still be alive.
Huh?
I guess Sotheby saw someone familiar in one of these veterans' photos. You know this Carson guy?
Look, look!
He does bear a striking resemblance to Mr. Carson, if my memory serves me right.
Just if Mr. Striker go.
Oh, 86. We lost many good soldiers to the Amazon that year. But some battled through, survived. This man is one of the latter. You're saying that you've met this man before?
He looks remarkably similar to a friend of ours who we lost in the storm in 1929. In fact, Admiral, they appear to be nearly identical. It's almost unthinkable.
I must say, Mr. Carson would never dress like that. But I'm certain this is him.
That is fascinating.
Do you know if this man is still alive?
I couldn't say. Doubtful he would be in our service anymore. But you may find him at the veterans' residence in São Paulo.
Yeah, Sotheby probably just said that because he always wears, you know, butler uniform.
Oi, pessoal! Thank you for your patience.
It's just a great one. Go, puppy.
Sir,
Molly is Mulder, huh? By the way. Oh my god. You're right. That's what you're doing it. The Minotaur. Mhm.
Lieutenant Muldir, about time. What was it? Did you stop for a picnic?
Admiral,
Save your excuses.
Yes, sir.
It was my fault, Admiral. I ran into her on our way here. It's been a while since we last saw each other.
Your performance on the training ground early was most impressive, Miss Lepera. Allow me to introduce my team. This is Miss Sotheby. And this is Lieutenant Lilia.
How's it going? I was previously assigned to HQ.
It seems your assignment here has done little for your discipline, Lopera. You have new orders. I'm assigning you to accompany the timekeeper and her team to
hope
Sao
not 10
Paulo for the
hours.
duration of their mission.
But I think that because chapter 7 is like finale stuff. That's why
Me and
it's so long.
Lepera? That's a whole
So
lot of
probably, yeah,
firepower.
chapter 6.
What are we expecting during this mission?
Oh, sorry, Lilia. I haven't had the chance to speak with you privately. The Admiral asked if you could stay on site to help with training their new recruits. What do you think? You can do as you wish.
Training up some new blood, eh? Well, as long as you think you can handle things without me, I can stick around to lend a hand. It will be just like the good old days back at the academy.
Thank you, Lieutenant. As for you, Lopera, please show our guests to their rooms. And try not to overexert yourself. Lieutenant Lilia, stay for a moment. Lieutenant Muldir will bring some documents shortly. They should prove useful for your assignment. Now, I have other business to attend to. If you'll excuse me.
Come on, let's go. I'll show you around. But stay close. This base can be a bit of a labyrinth. It's only missing a bloodthirsty minotaur lurking its halls. Well, I haven't seen him yet anyways.
Because we just saw Kimberly on the...
The base here has been understaffed for some time. Whole sections are deserted. It can be dangerous. We don't usually allow guests to move about freely. Well, who am I kidding? We don't have any guests in the first place. Who'd come here for a visit? Scenic views of dead gardens and overgrown brush. In the spring, we have vine-tripping competitions. And in the summer, you can be part of our complimentary bug buffet. Even the farmers back home had it better than these. Before Zeno moved in, this was the fort of some Lisbon aristocrat. There's only one place fully off limits here. That tower.
That where Kimberly is?
What's in there?
It must be the Minotaur's lair! Or a secret lab for super soldiers! Imbued with the strength of an ox, the wits of a man, and the wings and fiery breath of a dragon!
Senora, this is a xenobase, not some chimera's nest. Besides, if there were any monsters in there, I would have heard them by now.
Were those the Admiral's exact words? That nobody is allowed inside the tower?
Yeah, that was what he said. Under no circumstances is anyone to be allowed inside.
Miss Vertin, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Let me say this again. There are no monsters in that tower. And I am under orders to escort you directly to your rooms. But if we were to say walk a bit too close and accidentally provoke some nearby creatures,
Oh, how terrible! It seems trouble has found us. Your every desire is my command.
Our rooms are always open for new guests.
Aries is old. Or just...
We make an ideal team.
I just got this old, so...
Time for treatment. Please, have a seat. You'll always feel at ease in my room.
I'll raise her to maybe just... Alright, Jessica. This one.
Join with us, comrades. Sharp
Learn from silence.
Quickly raise
Till the torch is lit.
Yes, insightful. I think that will be enough.
Keep going.
I'm just
For
gonna
our
get
dream,
herded by
comrade.
everyone else. What's the other? I should have clicked. Damn it.
Please, have a seat. You'll always feel at ease in my room.
Look at my back. So long lives this. Uh-oh. Sundays of diversity. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Quest'ermo cole. Right wind. Right wind.
Red 38 is about to return.
I have left the ruins.
One
And now
more. Oh. Oh, I can buy stuff. Never mind.
Well, well. Don't you look like you've just had an adventure?
please, have a seat. You'll always feel at ease in my room, no matter the time.
5, so 3.
Program activated. There, my God, there they are. Let's get it over quick.
Yeah, then it's red and just like you.
Enjoy. Keep calm. Attack. Vanishing you.
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
How much should I? The 3 should be fine. Should have her. And let's raise as much as I can. Ah, shit. Guess that's it. Alright, alright.
I'm so glad we meet again. When you were gone,
Now, should I put the playhouse near those books? No, that might just put folks on edge.
Oh, I see. Oh, you must be quite the singer yourself, right? You said it yourself. This.
Now, should I put the playhouse near those books?
Yeah, just
a forest party.
it's fine.
Happy to lend a hand.
This music look.
I can hear it. Perfectly understood.
It is here.
My child.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you? You have a little faith in me, Master. I look forward to...
Yes. Spell. Seven, eight, seven. Wait. Oh. Oh. Those are all the wait, no.
This
See, I can target. Yeah, I can target.
Perfectly understood. You're waking.
Stay back, I say.
At your service. Your room for this way, please.
This music is so good.
Knock, knock. Room service.
You can target now on auto. You can easily auto do
Right
some
for your sake.
modes now. Like there's one main bulletin boss
Finally, it's just you and me,
where
Master.
I think it's
Do, do,
the
do, do, do,
1.5
do.
wait, no, 1.6, the 1.6 boss on main bulletin, where if you auto that, they will just, your characters will just target the ones on the side always for some reason. But now you can
They gave me quite a start. Thankfully,
who
they were
they're
easy to
targeting.
handle. We can't let them run off. Who knows what damage they could do? Now where could they have gone?
It may well be possible they fled into the tower. Is this the entrance?
Timekeeper! Mi viejo, the Admiral. He won't be happy with this.
can't go in.
But why? Is there something hidden inside?
There's an arcane array on the door. Is it to stop us from entering? Or to keep what's inside from coming out?
I have no idea. We're soldiers. We follow orders, no questions. As mi viejo would say. With all the flooding we've had, they probably shoved everything they wanted to keep safe and dry in there.
Lopera. You get lost on your way to the guest room, Spera. You know better than to be here. Your ship will be leaving early tomorrow morning. Please return to your rooms and get some rest. This is a military base, not an amusement park. Please, do not wander about, especially near restricted areas.
My apologies, Lieutenant. Perhaps you could point us in the right direction.
I thought they're gonna end the stage here. I'm gonna...
The seal. It's gone.
Peace out. I'm gonna take a pee. Be right back. What's going on here? Riptide.
Here, put this on, Para. It will allow me to track you should anything happen. You'll remember to bring Father a souvenir this time, yes? And promise me you will be careful. I do not wish for our parrot to buy the farm just yet.
Don't worry about me, Molly. Worry about them. I'll kill them all if I have to. Every last one.
All right. Enough blabbering. Do you two always share these little heart-to-hearts whenever you leave? I got nothing to say except bye. Or is the tortoise suddenly not so worried about its speed?
Sotheby, do we have everything?
The ship is boarding now. After it departs, I will spend some time gathering intel on Mr. Duncan.
It's just one down.
Thank you.
We should be able to find them in the flesh once we get to town. Duncan and I go way back. And I'll introduce you to another friend. She lives in a bottle.
I'd be delighted to meet your friends. We should be going now. Lilia, I've told Admiral Eagle that he can rely on you for further assistance as necessary. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, I'll do whatever needs doing. Счастливого пути!
Bon voyage.
Admiral, a prisoner has gone missing from the tower. We'll make sure it's kept under wraps. The seal was broken, and we are still investigating who might have been involved. I did encounter the timekeeper, Miss Sotheby and Lopera, near the tower yesterday. Still, I see no reason to suspect them.
The timekeeper doesn't have any incentive, and Lopera... No, she wouldn't be involved. Find the prisoner, but don't attempt recapture. Let's see who she's been in touch with.
Understood.
Lieutenant, this was a failure that must not be repeated.
Oh, look at those strange cowboys. What are they doing with those hooks? Are they trying to hitch a ride? Yes. They will use those hooks to grab onto the side of the ship and moor their boats to ours. Take this, timekeeper.
What's this?
Just a map, in case we get separated. These will show you the way from the harbor to the veterans' residence. Though, it can't show you the safest way. For that, you'll need me. But what am I saying? San Paulo's perfectly safe. That's what the politicians say anyways. Never mind the talk of gangs, cartels, and greedy multinational corporations. Pure slander.
Thank you for the warning, and the map. Let's hope I won't find any occasion to use it.
I hope so too. Well, we have a long cruise ahead. I'll leave you to your business. At the mice.
So the kitchen even prepares food for them?
No line cutting. You boy, back to your place. Queue up, or there will be no dinner for you tonight.
Hey, out of my way!
Miss Vertin, did you notice that boy? Wasn't he awfully strange?
You're right. Come on, let's go see what he's up to.
A familiar place, but he was wearing a new set of clothes.
It's you!
Oh, she. Toby.
Oh, Burton! How? What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the very same question.
Lost cat.
Is this a new friend, Burton?
A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, saw to be with. If she sought to be
Please,
so used to
take this.
transform.
Oh, thank you.
Have you found what you lost since we last met? Perhaps I could help.
Thank you, but I would prefer to do this on my own. I was the one who lost it, and I will be the one to get it back.
This ship is headed to Sao Paulo. Is that where you're heading as well? Would you like to accompany us?
Sao Paulo? I don't... There isn't anything for me there. Only a bit of misery and pain. There's no more dancing, no feasts or banquets, no... No. No, I would rather we simply part ways here, Miss Virgin. Farewell and pleasant journeys. I'm indebted to you for your kindness. Ah, and your friend here. Aren't you just a sweetheart? Oh, I could just gobble you up for tea.
Oh.
Oh, madam, please, you... This simply isn't proper or ladylike.
Oh, that's a really long one. Oh. Oh my god. Got a little pickpocketer? Is that the right word? His bones were weaker and thinner than a twig, but his newly grown teeth were too hard. Otherwise, I would not let go. Dazzling under dazzling chandelier. They toast. They gave a toast, danced, clapped, and talked loudly in their ears. At the end of the red carpet, the focus of the discussion finally arrived. It was holding up the hem of her skirt, offering a slightly apologetic smile. Mata Hari, Mata Hari. People with power and wealth went crazy because of a shy smile. People crowded around and cheered with enthusiasm. Along with the hostess appeared is her sister, who followed her like a shadow, and whispers about her echo deep in the mansion. The little girl who grew up in her sister's shadow ruled the kingdom as big as a mansion. She was a child who used to tear open a hot roast chicken with her hands, wipe the grease from the corners of her mouth and with her dress, and play with the chandelier as a wind chime with her tail. She rode a pony back garden, and panting servant was pierced by thorns. The smell of blood made her smile while lying on a horseback. And the gentleman loved his innocent malice and applauded to please her, until the gunshot that pierced her sister's head. Fate took back everything it had given her, just like humans who were driven out of paradise, turning the prelude to escape and wander. Merchants and drunken poors coveted her treasure. The peasant woman exchanged a basket of cream cakes and eggs for gems, and the child exchanged a wild flower for her hairpin. Finally, her dress was covered in dust, and the ornaments on her neck and wrists were all gone. What's that? Just like Inanna, who met the queen of the underworld, the more malicious ones were wounded by claws, and the hunters loved the smell of blood, and they flocked to the bounty. She hid in the forest, in the pasture, in the barn. Milk and meat were running in the pastures, and corns filled the entire barn. She searched everywhere, but she couldn't find her own food. Yeah, I searched the Chinese text, and Inanna appeared. It's the is it? Yeah, and wait, no. Is it that? I didn't really read. I just read the name. Why are when did this all change, sister? I'm right here now. This one. This one. It's in quotation marks. She's talking. Why are my clothes all covered in dust? Why haven't the servants of the mansion come to see me yet? Her hands were soaked in blood of the rabbits that had jumped out of the nest, and for the first time she felt so hungry. Damn. Matahari, yes. Is a real person, if some people are chatting that. I posted a let me check. Let me see if I can find it. Can I do this? This one? I want it up here. Other. Here it is. For some reason it went up there. Maybe if I go ahead and speak out here. Not this one. With the screen. When I posted this about Miss Kimberly, like Matahari. Like we knew about it way back since 2.0. Anyway, let's continue Water Way to Hell.
A few treats to buy their worship, and they call it kindness. How undignified to be reduced to begging for scraps like a dog.
Dignity doesn't count for much in the face of hunger.
Yet no man can live by bread alone.
Dude has the colors of
And yet none can live without it.
yeah, the trailer.
You're a clever girl, Senora. But I hear from your accent you are no local. So what brings you to São Paulo? Business, ne? I have some business myself in the favelas.
Colombia, senor. And no, only a visit to the São Paulo Veterans Residence. It's a safe place. If you find yourself in trouble, you should seek it out.
Oh, is it now? Thank you. You're very kind to offer. You're a clever girl, Senora. But I hear from your accent you are no local. So what brings you to São Paulo? Business, ne?
Colombia, senor. And no.
Care for a game of dice, senorita?
What's the bet?
Well, let us bet against the goodness in one another. Let us say that the loser will cover the cost of all the food given to all the little vendedores today. In the winner's name, of course.
That's no small wager, senor. Still, I appreciate the good game. High-low then. Who goes first?
Ladies first.
Low.
Let's make it more interesting. 6. If it rolls anything else, you win. Do you mind? I lost, just as was meant to be. So then, I am to be the vehicle of grace today. Might I have your name, Senora? So that all may know the name which is to be sung in paradise today.
Carlota Lopez Rivera. But it is Lopera should you ask after me.
Carlota Lopez Rivera. Is it Carl?
That's an interesting die you have there.
It was only luck. What's going on?
Do as I say, all of you!
Look, Vertin. There are some more
Did
river
he-
cowboys over there.
Mention his name.
I'm afraid they seem more like river pirates. Stay back, Sotheby. What do you want?
Where's the captain? We're changing destinations. The ship will be docking in the favela now. Or we'll blow it all to bits.
Get out of the way!
Hold your fire, Lipera. There are oil drums on board.
Ugh, slimy rats.
Please, allow me. Perfectly understood. Please. It is here. Stay back, I say.
At your service.
Please, Mortis,
I can hear it. Master.
Shall I, Master?
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra.
Feel my dark embrace.
Perfect service, just like always.
Lapera!
Her ult is a channel. It's gonna activate later.
Either we go to the favela or to the bottom of the river. Claro? Make your call.
The favela? Are you with the Apostles' Brotherhood?
Huh?
They forced you into doing this, didn't they? Hijack the ship and bring it to us. Is that right? Too bad for you. This ship won't be making any unplanned detours today. Estúpidos! Get
I can
down!
understand that. That's stupid, right?
Blazebusters?
Oh my god!
Lifeboats! Get to the lifeboats now!
God help us! This is hell!
Hold the railings! Stay on the deck!
Let go, Sotheby! You need to jump now! Join La Pera!
Martin!
Trailer shot.
Somebody, please get her! She's still...
Burton always.
Can't have you dying here. Why do we keep meeting in these awkward situations? Consider my debt paid.
Oh, who's this? Is it new? Is it gonna be new, or is it the old woman?
So, things went sideways. That's what happens when you put guns in the hands of amateurs.
It's you!
But you handled the water better this time. You controlled your breathing, kept your airways clear, and this time, you remembered to lie back and float.
Who are you?
Does it matter? I'm all you've got. We're at war. Bullets
Listen, you
flying,
guy.
wounds festering, typhoid, cholera, and all the worst of it. It's a living hell, and only fools think there's any honor in it. You never expect to see a familiar face again. Not in times like these. Now I need you to listen. There's something you should know.
What's up?
The raid on the river was a ploy, and its mastermind is an old acquaintance. As for the ones who carried it out, you already heard about them this morning. They promised their followers they'd push south, and they did. With their supplies secured by a mysterious third party, they paraded through every town along the way, playing as liberators and taking out anyone they decided were their enemies. They swelled in numbers, larger than any local gang or cult had ever gotten before. Now they swarm across the land like a school of red-bellied piranhas, always hungry, ready to tear apart anything that crosses their path.
Where are the others?
Chances are they're doing fine, just like you. Would have been nice if you caught what that little executioner and that gold-hearted gambler were talking about during their dice game. Guess you'll have to ask her later.
Answer me directly.
Listen, I'm not here to run your errands or play your messenger boy, so ask nicely. There's nothing more I need to tell you, for now.
I guess you could expect each new arc to have a new one. Admission records. Some people go to jail because they make the wrong friends, although she had no choice. Is it about Kimberly? Yep. Unit name, Miss Kimberly. When the troops raided the Apostles' Brotherhood base, they found the subject eating a turkey leg alone. And Lieutenant Lopera led the team personally to capture her. After interrogation, it was confirmed that the subject was someone who followed the Manus Vindictae. She knew less about the Manus than the ordinary followers and did not participate in any local rebellion, and had nothing to do with the assassination of General Carlos. Therefore, she was treated differently from others and was not executed. She was imprisoned and waited for Admiral Igor's decision. Leave it alone. Here we have. Oh, I miss so much. I kind of forgot about this. Let me do this first. Happy farewell letter. Going out for a while. I think this is written by Lopera, a goodbye letter or something. This is, I will be floating on a floating island in the ocean. Oh, this is not Lopera. This is Sotheby. Please tell Miss Masan to don't worry. I'm going on this adventure alone. I'm not going on this adventure alone. Her goodbye letter. Yeah, Sotheby. That's Sotheby. Please look forward to special gifts I bring back. As always. Regular transfer orders. He officially announced the following transfer order. Abandon the Texas base and evacuate everyone. Comrade Igor transferred to the Sino base branch and took over as the admiral, as the commander from Carlos. September 22, 1990. The cause of procrastination. Pending file list. What's this? Report on the first formal exchange with the School of Aperon. Priority low, but please complete the registration information of the Arcanist in Aperon as soon as possible. Report on the operations in Aperon. Please prioritize the details of the special joint operation with Zeno and the killing of Arcana. Apple. Complete the application reason and specific usage of the description of the vehicle Apple 3. Priority low. Just completed before the deadline. Detailed action report at Green Lake Camp. Please submit a complete account of the incident as soon as possible. Oh. To assist the evaluation of the Arcanist, Jessica. Then about the route, about 2.1, like Route 77, priority low. And then, yeah, Tuesday's hotel, priority high. Same description as Jessica for Tuesday. Interesting. Tender pretender. What's going on? Just floating there. Oh wait, that's it's Mr. Duncan. Oh, wait a minute. Drink some water.
The Brotherhood just took a beating from Zeno.
What? That's just...
If they're caught up with their own trouble, then we might have a golden opportunity to turn the people against them. We can't lose anyone else to their lies. What do you say? Want to talk about plans?
Here, drink up.
Thanks. Listen, as much as I enjoy being out here all day, we've got to take action now. The sooner the better. Don't you think?
Hold your horses, young Elena. Let me explain. Say I throw a punch at you now. Really hit you good. What next? Maybe you'll storm off at first. Then you round up your cousins. Maybe grab that Tommy gun you borrowed from Colonel Tiargo. Then you'll find me, all alone, and say, "You're done, you old fart!" I'm not gonna harm you, kid. And if ever I do, remember that old Duncan must have his reasons, and he'd never harm a friend intentionally.
What is all that supposed to mean?
I'm rambling. I mean, true enough that Lopere hit them hard, and we both know that the Brotherhood will aim to settle that score. And they won't wait long. But if we don't play this smart, it'll only cause them to lash out more. Still, we do have to consider one thing. Those who chose to follow them never come back.
No. They don't.
So, let's seize the day. Grab opportunity by the horns, and maybe we stop losing more of our friends to those bastards. Right now, seems to me that Zeno is our best bet.
That just might work, old man. With the Brotherhood falling apart, Zeno will start to look pretty good to folks here.
Let me search.
Ah, but not so fast, kid. We need a little patience. Let the line out a little first. If you fail to prepare, you're prepared to fail. Got it! Excellent! Oh, don't think you can get away from me! Ah, you like to wrestle, huh? All right, let's see who gets the upper hand. Old Duncan is not about to lose a battle to a fish!
Osa! Do you see the size of its belly? It's huge!
What a deal! Catch one, get one free. How generous, Mother River. All right, jokes aside, Galeno. Come on, help me get her out.
This has got to be the strangest thing you've ever fished out from the river.
It's humans.
Duncan! Duncan!
Duncan, look! She's got an anaconda chasing after her!
I saw it. Don't you worry. Hang in there, Lopera! Come this way, we'll get you! Here, take it!
Thank goodness you were here to grab me. But what are you doing all the way out here?
I was wondering the same thing about you, girl. Seems like a strange place for a swim. I suppose you wouldn't know anything about the girl we just fished out over there.
Just fished out yourself.
Sotheby! Hey, can you hear me?
Easy now, Lopera. We just cut her out of that fish's belly. You're a veritable Jonah, aren't you?
I dreamt of a very, very big fish. And I was in its belly. It was as wide as the sky. I couldn't breathe. A terribly strange dream, Mr. Carson.
She's awake!
Mr. Carson? You... How? There's a little dirt on me. Here, and on the collar too. Oh, goodness. Why am I here? What? Could it really be you, Mr. Carson?
Carson? You must be mistaken, little lady. My name is Duncan. I'm a friend of Lopera.
That's right. Sotheby, this is Duncan from the Veterans Residence. We've known each other for a long time. You must be confusing him with someone else.
Now, up on your feet, little lady.
Mr. Carson! Oh, sorry. It's just... I didn't expect you to suddenly pull my arm.
Pardon me, little lady. We tend to be very straightforward here in the favela.
It's quite all right. Only... No, I just don't understand. You look exactly like Mr. Carson. How could you be anyone else? Except for your attire. And those shoes. And the liquor?
Oh, pardon me, little miss. Are you not comfortable with us drinking? Galeno, put the cup away for me, please.
No, I only meant... Mr. Carson, it truly seems as though you've forgotten everything. Oh, but I'm being terribly unladylike. Still, you don't seem to mind at all.
I must be a dead ringer for this guy to have gotten you all flustered, little miss. Seems like you cared very deeply for this, Mr. Carson.
Yes, I did. So then, you really aren't him.
Sorry to disappoint, little lady, but I'm flattered by the resemblance. Maybe I can be your friend too. In fact, feel free to call me Carson. Why not? A rose by any other name, eh?
Mr. Carson.
Finish zooming in. I'll take a screenshot.
I know how hard it can be. I lost my wife, and my comrade in arms. I even managed to lose his daughter, after I promised to take care of her. She'd have been just about your age. I'm rambling again. I suppose what I'm saying is, I know what it feels like to lose someone you love.
Oh no. But what about Miss Burton? We've lost her. Where could she be now? We must find her.
Slow down. We need to think things through first. Those knuckleheads blew up the entire ship. Which means our comms belong to the Caymans now.
Surely nothing will go wrong, right?
Not to worry. I've been through worse. Back in '82 on the Rio Negro... Before I go rambling on again, let's head back to the city. Come on now. Trust good old Duncan. Sorry, I mean Carson. Trust Carson to lead the way.
Oh no. Okay, to be honest, I didn't have the courage to open these letters until I met a little girl who measured the water. Is that right? In the tide. Yeah, in the water. The little girl in the water, he meant. Oh, thank God, it's that? God, it's at a wall of text. Yeah, Negro is just color black. It's literally a lot of locations that on countries that have been ruled in by Portugal and Spain. So yeah, you'll find a lot of location names that has that. I mean, it's funny. It's funny seeing seeing someone that doesn't know about that and seeing a location that has that. And they can't say it. Or they're afraid to say it. False accusations.
I've never wanted to put San Paulo through this chaos. Order, peace, unity. Those are my purposes. Much has been wagered here, Marcando. Much. Now it has been lost.
Your Reverence, it was Zeno. Those animals. We'll make them pay for what they did. Is that why you've decided to grace us with your presence, Your Reverence? There is a lot to do if we're going to recover the ground I've lost, Your Reverence. And there's something more. A new doctor down at the veterans' residence. Some blind woman. I would not bother you with it, Lord Santos. Except that she's been helping people in the favela, and it is swaying them towards Zeno.
Then this doctor is with Zeno.
She must be. She's always at the veterans' residence. Spends most of the day with those old war dogs.
A doctor gaining the trust of the people in the favela. She'd make quite the prize, wouldn't you say, Marcando?
The guy's name is Santos.
A much more valuable bargaining chip to Zeno than a few deserters.
This guy.
You will see this task through, Marcando. But before that, we need to pay a visit to the favela. I've brought us some new blood.
See? Just like this. Wrap the wire around it. Better do it twice. And align the red and black. Slowly.
Unbelievable!
It's science, kids. Nothing unbelievable about it.
I don't know how to thank you, Duncan.
Admiral, Lopera just called in.
Put her through.
Lopera, it's me. What happened?
Our ship was sunk. Miss Sotheby and I washed ashore near the favelas. As for the timekeeper, she went overboard. We lost sight of her in the commotion. Her current status is unknown.
We'll send people to find her and escort her to the veterans' residence.
Additionally, Lieutenant, I have some fresh recruits eager to enroll with Zeno. But they will need the Admiral's assurances that their families will be under our protection.
They have it. What's their ETA?
They'll leave at once.
Hera.
That little hothead.
Sir, your orders.
Leave the matter to me, Moldir. I will send someone to take care of this.
What did the Admiral say?
He agreed.
Did you hear that? Zeno will protect us!
I have no doubt. They were working for the Brotherhood.
The Apostles' Brotherhood? They've bounced back quicker than I'd hoped. Still, we need to be cautious. Figure out just what they're after.
That guy looks familiar. That's him! He was on the ship with me.
The Brotherhood has experienced a setback, yes, as all great causes do. But we will rise again, for we serve the one true purpose. Hear me now, brothers and sisters, fellow Arcanists. Our days of anguish and deprivation are over. The sufferer will walk among us once more, and we will bask in their divine grace. The day of triumph draws near. Soon our wagers will pay off. All will reap what we have sown. You only need stand with us and take their blessings. In return for this, they ask only for your unwavering allegiance. My brothers and sisters, speak. What do you seek?
Senor, please. We only want to see our family again. Since they've joined the Brotherhood, we've had no word. We haven't seen or heard from them at all.
But you will see them again soon. I tell you that they are even now faithfully serving our kind in a new land of prosperity. They're in Ushuaia, in Antarctica, in all places where the past and the future converge. There will be no more poverty, no more hatred, no more chaos. We shall reclaim what's rightfully ours. Remember this. Humans are vile and sinful creatures. They tortured our men and women, leaving our children to cry in hunger and desperation. But they've already played their hand. All their reason, their science, and their despicable organizations. They raise these rotten edifices to weaken us and leech off of our misfortunes, to blind us from our true purpose.
What is it?
There will be no more They're in Ushuaia, in Antarctica, in all places where the past and the future converge.
Ushuaia? I searched, it's on Argentina.
But no longer. Soon their games will be over. And every injustice and oppression they've held over our people
will be returned tenfold. All that they've built will crumble down over their heads. Tell me, my fellow brothers and sisters, what is evil? Evil is the absence of good. And to find what is good is to follow our path. The High One has promised us strength and glory.
Oh no. There he goes. There it is.
Come with me.
The music as well.
That's a Manus mask.
Sorrow will weaken you, and fear may seize your hearts. Instead, let faith be your guide. Those who take that leap shall find themselves lifted up on the Apostles' wings, while those who hesitate will be scorched by the fires at their feet. I have said all that must be said. We'll meet again here in 3 days' time.
Don't listen to him! He's a lunatic!
And just who are you?
Marcando. As students of the truth, we have been granted a much stronger weapon than violence.
Lopera, follow my lead. Sir, please forgive her. She has mistaken you for those pirates on the Tiete River.
So just a misunderstanding then? I'm no lunatic after all?
Yes, Your Reverence. She came across a terrible raid on her way here, you see. The poor girl was left terrified.
Well, I'll need more than a few words to convince my friends we have not been insulted.
I'm an old man with nothing to give you but the truth. Believe me, sir, I came all this way just for you. I want to join the Brotherhood. She didn't mean to offend any of the gentlemen here. Please, sir, she's only a kid.
Of course. I try never to take offense at a sweet young lady. However, if I'm to believe you, I will need you to up your ante to prove you are worthy, sir.
If that's what you need, Lord, allow me to sweeten the deal. See that guy over there? His name is Galeno. He's been recruiting for Zeno. He told me so himself.
Duncan?
Bring the young man closer, Marcando.
Are you out of your mind? Don't touch me!
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
It is here, child. One officine pas un capitaine.
You're waking. Keep calm. This way, please. Perfectly understood. It's for your sake. Flee, mortals! Feel my dark embrace! Do you have a little faith in me, master? I can hear it. My child. It is here. Shall I, master? At your service.
Oh.
Stay back, I say! Knock, knock. Room service. Sweet dreams. Come on, stand up. There's one around.
Let's go.
I admire your courage. But bravery alone won't protect you from harm. Tell me, son, is what he said the truth of it? Now, you'll give me the names of Zeno's new recruits. Who are they?
Everyone! Every man and woman in this city that still has a shred of integrity!
I'm not gonna harm you, kid. And if ever I do, remember that old Duncan must have his reasons, and he'd never harm a friend intentionally.
This young man has one day to think it through. He will give us his names. Or he will give us his eyes and tongue as offerings. Mr. Duncan, let this task be set on you. Prove yourself worthy of our trust.
It will be my honor, Your Reverence.
Marcando, you'll stay with them. Don't forget what I told you earlier.
Get some water. Oh, another one of those.
This place was once known for its inexhaustible mines, the riches of its rainforests, and its brave and passionate people. But now, the first two are gone. Chaos and power struggles loom over the younger generation, while the rich and well-connected sit atop their piles of corpses and rubble and feast, dining off golden plates with silver spoons, turning their noses up from the dogs at their feet. But that gold has lost its shine, and their silver spoons have tarnished. Everyone can see them for what they really are. So, what now? Either the people save themselves, or turn their fate over to the hands of the so-called savior. What would you do, if it were you?
Save yourself first, then save others. Can't the savior save oneself?
Who's asking the questions here? Me or you? But fine. I'll clue you in a little about this savior. I once met a kid from Buenos Aires who told me about the hand of God that gave them the World Cup. He saw it as proof there was a higher power, something men should follow and seek protection from. Maybe he had a point, I don't know. Maybe there's truly something greater out there, or maybe it's just what we mortals need to believe. These men from the Apostles' Brotherhood used to be regular churchgoers just like anybody else. But faced with an opportunity to rise above their own cruel realities, they all too readily turned away. They left all their altars and took communion with a new god. Will this new path save them? Is it worth all their efforts? I can't say. But you wanted to know if this savior can save its own. Well, I guess you've got your answer now.
Can you save me now?
No need to start panicking just yet. Things are still under control. Your lady friend has stepped up to solve this mess, and the veteran knows what he's doing. This city is unlike any you've seen before. You must learn its secrets to survive. Remember which street kids are from which alley, and what intel they can be relied on for. Learn the dates when the dealers bring their medicine into port, and figure out which water tanks hide the key to the local gang's safe house. Don't look at me for answers. It's none of my business.
Oh, it's them. Is that White Rock? On the margins of life and death. I'm gonna finish this today. Whether how long it's gonna take.
In the narrow streets, violence is so often more than just a means to ending conflicts. It is a tool, and one all too readily used. I must note, however, with some relief that segregation so commonly observed in other regions is absent here. The arcanists of Sao Paulo live alongside humans, with the latter often displaying traits more common to their Arcanus neighbors. Passionate, if a bit touchy. Life here is incomparable to the comfort, security, and freedom of New England. Hardship, violence, and oppression are the fundamentals of life, as constant as the sun, and as heavy as the rain. This country is renowned for its coffee and sugar. It is a land of beauty and bounty. Treasures too often extorted, whether by the princes of Europe and their donatarios, or now by the bankers and corporations. Despite all the centuries of treasures extracted from the land, desperation remains everywhere you look. It is a place where insurmountable wealth and the deepest deprivations are neighbors. Sometimes they lie only a street across from one another. The multinationals have cut open the country's throat, and now they drink it dry, leaving the people struggling with poverty and chaos. It is a bleak existence. Dear readers, I share this with you so the story of these people might be heard. Shippy, do you know, has life always been like this here?
If you ask me, Doc, San Paulo in 1990 isn't much different from Nassau 1681.
It's a shame. Between the sunshine and warm sands, there is a good life to be lived here, if only they were free enough to live it. I used to dream of traveling to all sorts of fascinating places. A foggy city by the Thames, and a little town blanketed in snow and sunflowers. I met so many different people, though I find I can no longer recall their voices. I have only their words left, only my records of them.
Have you heard of a weed down at the bottom of Lake Ilapango? The people there turn it into a polenta with cornmeal. Supposedly, if you have it, you'd recall every last thing that's ever happened to you. Every bit of it.
Wow! What's the weed called?
They call it La Hierba del Tonto, Spanish for the fool's weed. You see, lad, only a fool would want to remember everything. Sometimes a little forgetfulness is a blessing in disguise.
I beg to differ, Shippy. To forget the past, its lessons in pain and joy alike, that isn't a blessing. It's oblivion. But let's not argue over some mythical weed. For all the claims, no one has ever seen it. Just another myth, like the succubus or the minotaur.
Aye, let's talk about succubi instead. That's sure to get the lads pricking up their ears. Back in 88, I mean 1688 of course, our chief mate Mr. Morgan had an encounter with a succubus after he found her seal while carousing in Portobello. If the rumors tell true, once he got a hold of it, she grabbed a hold on him too. I couldn't say what transpired, but we never saw hide nor hair of him again.
Look over there! Something's in the water!
What the devil is all that commotion?
Hey, wake up! Hey, stay with me! Can you hear me? Hello?
She's still breathing. Why won't she wake up?
Whew. What happened to the lass?
Miss, are you all right? Is there anything we can do?
Yes, I'm fine. The ship went down.
Blow me down. These waters are getting rougher by the day.
And we drifted down the river until we reached the shore here. I know she's traveling with her friends, but I don't know where they could be now. Everything happened so fast.
Shippy, what's going on? Are there people that need care? What's their condition?
Just one, alas. She's still breathing, but she looks like she's been keelholed for a bit too long.
Miss, please lay her down on her side.
What are you going to do to her?
Save her, if I can. Good, good. She'll make it. Please, make sure her airway's clear.
Are you sure about that, Doc? The lass looks paler than a ghost. I think she's burning up.
You're right. We'll need to take her back with us. I'll fix some medicine for her. Would you give me a hand, miss? Help her up on my back. Oh, she's almost as light as a child. I need to run some tests and see if it's just an ordinary fever, or if she has contracted something from the water. Don't worry. You're safe with us.
Where are we going? Wait up!
Home.
Ooh. What is this? Should no time to respond. To collect snits. Comfort child like all people. With their song that made them forget about painkillers and scars. Old skins. Ooh. A doctor without borders. Medicine box contains her kindness and the regrets of her past travels. The root of the slum dwellers' illness is not their bodies, but the hopeless future they see, a future for which no medicine can cure. It's the same thing as that. Occasionally I would sing, but the old people would always cry and whisper that it was not my fault. Interview guidelines. Encrypted record number 5225. Miss Barbara, thank you for your willingness to cooperate with this conversation. Please relax. This is the reward for the Foundation's willingness to accept an interview with Atu. We can proceed with a more casual attitude. It's a rare opportunity to receive the editor of Atu as an interviewer, interviewee, or interviewer. Questionnaire, it's interviewer. It shares this opportunity. Regarding your method of avoiding the storm, I'm sorry, but I think you already know that you can't hear the wind. So you can't hear the secret of the storm. There's nothing I can do about it. Atu remains passive on the issue of cooperation regarding the storm, and I will record it as such. Your chat messages is going on screen, you know. If you don't delete it immediately, it's gonna appear. Let's move on to the next question. As far as we know, Otto has a special means of communication. Can this communication method help you determine each other's vocations? Is it also effective for ordinary contributors? Only Otto members can hear the news, but I can still ask the contributor where the mail came from you. Miss Barbara? I have to go to Texas now, but our conversation is not over yet. I'm so sorry, but I need to leave for Route 77 right away. Please allow me to hang up. and the other party hung up on the phone. Matilda has been appointed as the special investigator to conduct further interviews on Route 77. This task has been transferred to Timekeeper. Timekeeper has brought back information. It's Paulo. Yeah. Aged like fine wine.
So you weren't even traveling together, and still you brought her all the way here. You have a good heart, Miss Kimberly.
You flatter me, Doctor. It was only that the current pushed her to my side when we all fell into the water. And I just couldn't forgive myself if I were to let her drown. In fact, she and I had met briefly before, in Texas. We didn't part on the best terms.
Sometimes, we find ourselves in quarrels, even among friends.
No, we aren't.
Shh. We should let her get some rest.
Screenshot the full.
May I touch her?
Fever is one of the biggest dangers here, though it's still better than diarrhea and vomiting.
Kimberly.
I'll take her to the veterans' residence for further treatment once her condition stabilizes.
It almost looks like she's only sleeping.
Are you two really not friends? Seems to me that you care for her very much.
She helped me. She was kind to me on the ship. The bloody ship. I don't know what happened.
Shh. Hush, please.
My apologies. As I said, it was only twice that we'd met. And somehow, both times turned out quite terrible for me.
Her hair is so silky. It's smooth and soft, like fine rain in my hands.
In rain, wow.
First it was Tuesday's motel. Things there turned into a right mess, and I didn't find what I'd lost. Then, in that manner, just as I was about to enjoy a bit of dinner, that wild girl burst in. They caught me, threw me into a tower, and locked me up. I was stuck there, waiting like a lamb to be slaughtered.
But you've made it through. You're safe with us. No one is going to hurt you here.
Thank you, Doctor. Goodbye.
Leaving your friends so soon, lass? Well, come as you are. I'll give you a lift. Perhaps we might have a bit of an old jaw along the way.
Said you are not her friend, so I think your journey should end here.
After all,
Listen.
it's rare indeed to see one of your kind out and about these days.
A lift? Pardon me, madam, but I'm not sure you could bring me anywhere. You're a little too small and a little too stuck in that bottle.
Climb aboard, matey. So where's our heading? Or shall we go for a ride on the river? Don't be shy, I aim to make a friend of you. Don't be shy. I let the little ones play on my deck all the time, climbing here and there, like a bunch of cheerful little monkeys. And not just them. I ferry the good doctor from here to the veterans' residence, too. You'll have to wait till we reach the sea to see me at my full size. Once the water opens up, that's when I'm really free. Now, I ask again, where are we going, mate? Can't just let the wind decide our course.
Why not? I should like to go somewhere nobody will ever find me.
I'm afraid there's precious few places like that anymore, lass. I've spied the globes they've got nowadays. Seems like every last step has covered the four corners and back. But aren't you a strange sight, lass? You know, I've seen your kind before. Beautiful to look at, aye. But there's a darkness in you that lies beneath the surface, isn't there? But you're not like the rest of them, you'd say. Well, I would sooner believe in a map to El Dorado before I'd swallow the idea of a succubus with a heart of gold. So, was that girl your master? Did she have your seal? If that were true, then heart of gold or coal wouldn't matter for none. You'd be as thick as old tar. What? Are you wondering what gave you away? Your gloves don't do much to hide those claws. I could feel them pressing on my railings as soon as you hopped on. No use hiding them now, matey.
You! Are you going to turn me in?
Turn you in? And how do you suppose I do that? I'm only a ruddy ship. Bring me back up on land and I'll be stuck right back in the bottle. No, lass. I've sailed with rougher folks than you. My old captain had a bounty on her head, too.
Thought that was outside. It's raining again. It's last night.
Just so you know, I very much doubt they'll pay you anything for handing me over.
Maybe so, maybe so. Now you've got the law in your tailwind. What happened? Did you spring loose from the old gibbet? Mark me now, young lass. If you're going to try to pull one over on me, you'll have to do a lot better job than that.
Are you mocking me? This is not how one ought to treat a new friend.
Quite right, lass. So then, who are your pursuers? And your master? Shouldn't you be under his protection? My old crew would say any captain that can't keep a ship safe is only good for bait.
I have no idea where he is, or where my seal is for that matter. He was a no-good fool, though. Or only good for bait, perhaps. I hope he's dead, rotting in some sewer back in San Francisco.
Well, mortal flesh doesn't last long. I've ferried many a passenger in my days, and none yet have escaped when Davy Jones came calling their name. As I recall, the first that went was William Halfleg. He lost the other half in a fight at the port of Southampton, hanged on the governor's orders. And Edward the Red Hand, a nasty piece of work from the Low Countries, loved a bit of throat cutting, until he got his own throat slit by some fool in a ramshackle pub on Tortuga.
Sounds as though they got what they deserved.
That they did, lass. They all got what they deserved. Some hanged, some drowned, some we marooned on a desert isle with naught but a pistol and a flagon of rum. I've been to Plymouth, Nassau, Port Royal. I once even slipped into Seville disguised as a merchantman to smuggle pepper and cinnamon. Wherever the captain wanted to go, we sailed. But one by one, Davy took them all. Now here I am, a ship without a captain, my own master. I suppose that's a lot to take in. You ever thought about living a different life? To set sail for some far corner of the sea? Living on spiced rum and jerky thick as a buccaneer's hide? How's that sound, lass? Not that I'm saying we set sail today. It's only a bit of old fancy.
I really can't say, Chippy.
Not again.
I suppose I can't. Not yet,
Again.
at least. There is something in me to retrieve.
Yeah, I just...
That's Captain White Rum to you. The ship of a captain and...
I really hope they release the PC client soon. When did we stuff? When... Oh, update. What's the update for? It's the emulator. It's an emulator problem. I'm pretty sure. Or it's just a game problem. I never played a game in my phone, so I don't know. But a PC client sure will probably be more stable. The connection as well should be more stable. It crashed.
Oh, dear stranger, journeying to a far, but not many days must pass till I see you again.
Alright. Time for clicking. Curious. That's probably also at the very end of the stage. Because it seems...
So you have a...
You flatter me, Doc. And in fact,
sometimes...
No?
Fever, I'll take it.
It's all...
Are you...
You know what they can do? You know, instead of this full skip button, a fast forward button would be nice.
Her hair is...
Like on
Yes,
Persona
then.
games.
I was stuck there.
No one is going to hurt you here.
Thank you, Doc. Goodbye.
Well, come after all.
You're a little too
Climb aboard. Don't be... And not just them. You'll have once the water... Now,
Why not?
I'm afraid there's... But aren't you? But you're not...
I'm gonna stop after the background changed on White Rum. I remember that.
What? Are you...
You! Are you going to turn me in?
Turn you in? No.
No, this one.
Maybe... Mark me...
Are you...
Quite right.
I hope he's...
Well, more as I recall, the first and Edward...
Sounds...
I've been to...
She's female. White Rum is female.
But one by one, Davy took them all. I suppose that's a lot to take in. You ever thought about living a different life? To set sail to
she
some far
probably
corner
chose
of the
her gender
sea?
based on what her
Living on
captain
spiced rum
is
and
called.
jerky thick
Yes,
as a
most
buccaneer's
captains
hide.
would call their ship like is like my daughter or something, or like the pronoun they use for like boats and stuff usually is like she. So that's
How's
probably...
that sound, lass?
I really can't say. Chibi.
Let's continue here.
I suppose I can't. Not yet, at least. There is something important I need to retrieve.
That's Captain White Rum to you. The ship of a captain and captain of the ship.
I prefer... Wait. Sorry. What did you...
Seasick? I hadn't thought your kind capable of it.
I didn't expect this either. What now?
Caramba! I like this girl, she's feisty.
Dare to throw something at me?
We're with the Brotherhood, Gorota. You apologize, now we might just let you go.
How dare you lay hands on our brotherhood?
Don't you know that Lord Santos is back? We can make this rougher for you if you like.
Careful, me lads. I wouldn't pull those knives. Things may go rougher than you'd bargained for.
Happy to lend a hand.
Precision spells of special mark on them. Casting a precise spell of a precise location can ignore dodge. Use it to fight and against enemies who are in dodge state. Oh. Hey bad guys, show me some skills. My mom can throw plates more accurately than you. A fool, you can't hit us. The slick little devils are not easy to catch. I know. Damn it. I'll find a way to catch them. It's fully dodge, right? Dodge all attacks from non-ultimates. Can I combine and it's gonna retain? Wait, or is it? Oh. Why did it turn to?
I can hear it. Perfectly understood.
Non officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Please, allow me.
You really do that to a girl.
I look forward to punishing you.
Alright, I didn't even realize that. What's going on here?
Feel my dark embrace.
Oh, it's this. It's this. If this comes in, it's gonna... Ah, I see.
It is here. Shall I, master?
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
Flee, mortals! dreams. Finally, it's just you and me, Master. Do 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 do. Not so tough now, are you, boys? Try this again, and I'll make a mince out of what's left of you.
I know your fathers, me boys, and I think they wouldn't be none too happy to hear you claiming to be with the Brotherhood.
Let go. We're wasting our time here.
Bilge rats, the lot of them. Not even fit for the apostles. Brotherhood always lets their knives do the talking. If there'd been any doubt of what you are, lass, that fight sure cleared it up.
Let's do this first. Novel advertising. A magazine clipping posted next to a pile of glass souvenirs is an effective advertisement. Boyle's Impossible Bottle. Today we will introduce you to the central figure of the Invisible College, Robert Boyle, a famous alchemist, natural philosopher, founder of chemistry, and his arcane anecdotes. When talking about Boyle, we have to mention Boyle's law, which states that when the temperature remains constant, the pressure of a certain mass of gas is inversely proportional to its volume. Boyle proved this to the world with a U-shaped tube filled with mercury. However, before that, Boyle had tried various devices. Countless designs just to get the bottle with a piston that was not affected by friction. He even used arcanum for this and melted an arcane technique of proportional scaling into the flask. What's this gotta relate with? Oh wait, it's it's the bottle that is where inside. I'm just like, what is this gonna relate to the story? And like, that's White Rum's bottle. A roll of bandage. Refuses the visit of a roll of bandage politely refuses the visit of death for a patient and extinguishes the light of the world for the doctor. Which one is that? Should be... yeah. Once you get used to the darkness, you'll find it merciful. Compare that to the fate that deprived me of my vision. Chased but missed. Saw but was blind.
Listen up. We're the Apostles' Brotherhood, not some worthless favela gang. So we start off nice and easy. And if the doc doesn't play along, well, then we make her play along. Claro?
Hola. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Hey, is she really blind?
I'm afraid yes. But please don't worry. I'm more than able to treat all my patients. Are you feeling unwell, sir? Sir?
We heard that you're a good doctor. We got someone who needs your help. You're Dr. Doris from the Veterans Residence, right?
Yes. And may I know who you are? I won't turn away a patient, but I'll also need some assurance that you can be trusted, sir.
So, is she coming with us or not?
Did you hear that? Sounds like some kind of explosion near the clinic. Should we go back?
It could be an accident, but she's got away with her equipment. Doubtful she's the cause of this. Steady on then. Let's hurry back and see for ourselves. That's not how you treat a doctor, lads.
What are you doing to her?
Lord Santos would like to have a word with the doctor. That's all.
You're not taking her anywhere. Don't you see she's taking care of this girl?
Yeah, I'm not asking for permission, sweetheart. Grab the doctor. Ice the rest of them.
should be stalling shall we attend to first? I can hear it. Perfectly understood. Feel my dark embrace. I look forward to punishing you.
No need to.
Perfectly understood. It is here. Stay back, I say. Keep calm. Feel my dark embrace. I can hear it. Shall I, Master? Master. Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Flee, mortals! At your service. Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue! Sweet dreams! Finally, it's just you and me, Master. Do 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 do.
Stop. Enough. I won't have you fighting in my clinic.
Doctor?
But they've got the girl, Doctor.
He got broken?
This lady definitely isn't from the favela. So what's she doing here?
She's ill. She needs my help. That is all I ever ask.
Well, all we need is you, Doc. So how's about we make a deal? You come with us, we let the rest of your friends go. Understood?
So be it.
Please, Doctor, stand aside. I'll happily take care of these rats.
I have no doubt about that, miss. However, once violence starts and blood is spilled, there will be no end to it. For now, I would be happy to meet with this Senor Santos and seek out a peaceful resolution. I'll come with you.
See? We can all be friends.
Burton!
If she doesn't wake up tonight, take her to the veterans' residence first thing in the morning.
All right, get the doctor straight to his reverence.
Sten. No. No worries, no thoughts. She's awake?
Have a good rest, did you, Sleeping Beauty?
Burton!
You've missed quite a bit. All terrible, I'm afraid.
Where am I?
You and this lass were drifting down the river after your ship went down. You'd have met Dr. Dorres had you woken up a little sooner.
Doctor?
Dr. Dorres. Yes. She's a doctor from the veterans' residence. She saved you from the very claws of death.
She...
Aye, you were burning up, lass. But the good doctor pulled you through. She was right there by your bedside the whole time. The good news is, we think she's still alive.
Still alive? What's the bad news then?
The bad news is she's been snatched up by the Apostles' Brotherhood.
What?
Rest now, lass. They aren't likely to hurt her for now. You'll need your strength for later. Some scallywag by the name of Santos wanted to have a word with her, so they said.
But Lepera and Sotheby, where are they? I remember we all fell into the water.
I'm sorry, I didn't see them. I only... We washed ashore together.
My map. Have you seen it? I have to get to the veterans' residence. They may very well be waiting for me there.
Well, I may be just the ship to get you there, ladies.
That's... What stage is this? 11.
You're a clever one, viejo. I like working with your type.
Much appreciated. I've tried to pick up a thing or two over the years.
You've had plenty of time to learn, a man of your age. By the way, what about that girl? Where'd she go?
Dunno. Maybe got scared away. You know how little rich girls are. I'm certain she's found her way back to her daddy's bodyguards. She'll be no cause for concern.
Fine, fine. No need to worry about this spoiled little girl. Now this bastard, on the other hand.
Leave the boy be. He's not got much time left if he doesn't give up those names. Hot enough out here? Luckily, I've got a bit of vino left. You a fan of wine, Senor Marcando? I'll fetch some for us, and all the brothers and sisters here. Let's drink to the Brotherhood and the opportunities that lie ahead.
You old fox, I see your game. But why not? We could all use a drink.
You, over there! Keep a watch on this guy. Don't let him get away.
Constantly looking upstream.
Finally.
Duncan, you nearly had me there. When did you plan all this?
I've had it brewing for a while, but things have been changing fast lately. Honestly, I didn't expect to be doing this now.
There's enough snoring syrup in the wine now to put them all in a dreamy, deep, deep sleep. Oh, but might it have had a stronger effect if I had included a dash of slumber belladonna in the recipe?
This will be more than enough, little lady. We only need to get them to drink the wine. Then...
Oh, then you must drink this. Just a drop. It will stay on your tongue and prickle around in your mouth. That way you won't drift off like the others. I've concocted much tastier potions before, but this one...
It'll do just fine. Thank you, little lady.
She reminded her of what happened back home.
Pass me the wine and wait for my signal. When you hear me playing this flute, you'll know it's time to strike. The wine's here! Courtesy of an old friend from Mexico. Take a glass, everyone.
Here's to His Reverence's good health.
To His Reverence's health. To Marcando. To the Invincible Brotherhood.
To Marcando!
Duncan, that's your flute. Give it over. This is a fine flute. Duncan, did you said that you got a friend in Mexico? Huh? You know that old Mexican song, La Llorona?
That I do! I learned it from the best! In the cactus back in Tulum. From a fine young lady with silky hair and gentle eyes as dark as coffee.
Claro. So, how fine was this chica, huh?
Don't let me start spinning that yarn. It'll be no fun for you to watch an old man bursting into tears. I'll only say I was heartbroken by the time I left. That love of mine. Anyway, enough about the old flames of yesterday. Let's raise a glass to a better tomorrow.
The poor old Duncan.
To poor old Duncan.
It's time.
Good. Good music.
Who?
Who are you?
The battle. The battle drunk. They're drunk. What they asked what they're gonna do.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first? It is here. I can hear it. Perfectly understood. It is here. I can hear it. Be serious. Stay focused.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra.
Perfectly understood. It is here. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you? Flee, mortals! Please, allow me.
It's a big one. Yeah.
What's your face? This way, please, my child. Say hello. At your service. Your room is ready, dear. Shall I, master? My child. I can hear it. Your room is ready. Shall I, master? A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. Knock, knock. Room service.
The curtain has fallen.
Lopera! Galeno! Come on, give me a hand!
Pinche traidor!
Time to cash you out.
You'll be begging for Lord Santos' mercy.
Be reasonable, kid! The Brotherhood is finished! Your time's up! Don't let them slip away!
Mr. Carson, but you...
Let me.
Think you can handle this?
Yeah, I've got it. For the favela, the Brotherhood must go!
Back to Vertin.
Sorry to put you through all that, kid.
Still here.
Don't mention it. If this means we can get rid of them for good, it'll all be worth it. So what's next?
Next, Zeno will come around to pick you up. But first, we've got to get back to the veterans' residence.
No, senor. One of you has to stay. The people need to see you, or they'll worry that you've deserted us.
I can make it there on my own. Stay with them, Duncan.
And me! I've seen there are many sick children here in the favela. I'm certain that I could do something to help them.
I'm not sure it's a good idea, Southby. The favelas can be dangerous if you don't know them.
The brave young lady can stay with me if she likes. I'll keep her safe. What do you say to that, little lady?
Miss Sotheby is never afraid.
It's decided then. Lopera, head for the veterans' residence. Tell them what happened and contact Admiral Igor from there. Galeno! You've done us proud, kid. If I were king, I'd have made you a knight. Who knows? Maybe the little lady could do that for us. But first, young Galeno, we'll seek another deed worthy of knighthood. It's time we fight for our people.
It's 11. Done. Seemingly inconspicuous ordinary wrench is full of stories and traces of time, just like the old man who is skilled in handicrafts. Don't look at my plain appearance. It is the foundation of all transformations. Just like my hands full of calluses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more of those. So. Oh, this is the one on the trailer. I think. This area. And with Kimberly and Vertin, yeah.
You ever been to a veteran's residence? Not many young faces there, besides Lopera. As far as the doc goes, doubtful anyone knows her real age. And even the saltiest sailor knows better than to ask a lady her age. Ooh, I see that joke missed the bow, so to speak.
No. It wasn't a bad joke at all. Really.
Aye. Thanks for the kind words, lass. But best to leave old Flotsam where it lies.
Have you been feeling this sweet young lady's head with your tall-tailed shippy?
Sorry to show up without proper notice.
Oh, don't worry about it. Any friend of Lopera is a friend of ours. Oh, if you'd come a couple of days earlier, we would have introduced you to Senor Duncan and Dr. Doris. But they've not been around in a while.
That's a shame. I was looking forward to meeting them. Hopefully we'll see them soon.
You know, I knew a girl who looked just like her. A caregiver here way back in the 60s. Back when this place was called Heartfelt Home. But it can't be her now, can it? Besides, I'm old now, and my memory is a bit fuzzier than it used to be.
May I see Dr. Doris's room?
She wouldn't mind, but please be careful not to move anything. Is that one over there, dear? She never locks the door.
Cat?
How dare you scratch me! Get back here, you fluffy rapscallion! I'll have your tail, you hear me?
Congratulations. Kimberly is fighting a cat.
Do be careful, Miss Kimberly.
Two cats fighting.
How did that happen? And how long have you been standing there?
Just a little while. Funny. I've never thought to open a door like that before. Come along. Let's take a peek inside.
It's so random. Ominous chair? With a button? It's familiar, I can't remember any of it.
What's this red button on the chair? Good for nothing.
These must be articles that she hasn't sent out yet.
She's a good woman. And her room smells like a good woman's room. You don't find many of those around these days.
What makes you say so?
Well, firstly, she did save your life. And secondly, it's hard to explain. Good people have a smell. A pleasant one. My nose has never been wrong. Burton.
We'll bring her home safely.
This typewriter seems like it's seen a lot of use.
Do you see any drafts? Any samples?
I can't say. I'm not very familiar with these things. Take a look. She signed something here. But I thought her name was Doris.
Or there it is.
Mariana!
That's what you've been looking for, Burton. And you were so close. You gonna have narrator again? No. Thank you all. To Mr. Marble. Dear Anonymous. What the hell is that word? I need to search that invalidas. Oh. Disabled. Oh, they're referring to the blind one. Her blindness. Your donation has helped us a lot. Please allow us to call you Miss Marvel. I guess it's if it's her, then it's Miss Marvel. Why is it? Is it the same? Yeah. But you donated the marble chair. I guess marble has a special meaning to you. If you happen to pass by it and see this letter, please go through the door next to us and accept our welcome. I believe you will be satisfied and relieved about the warm scene we would also like to hear the story about the big red button on the marble chair with a unique sense of humor. Who is this one? Spotless wings could never ever fly over the riverbank. Who is that? Oh. Wall of text again. July 13, 1943. This is my first diary. Old Gina said she would check and supervise my diary writing. It was very old and shabby. People's faces were wrinkled. She wants me to learn to read and do something called work so that I can continue to stay here and eat. I don't want to run away anymore. Those people can't find me here anyway. August 15, 1943. So cold, old people move so slow. They're not threatening. They look at my clothes and say, I must be a rich girl from somewhere. I tell them about my past, they burst into laughter. Olgie and Dad didn't laugh, and neither did the other old men. The old woman, they call Soprano, she said I was a spoiled wretch. Fate just like to pick on people. Just like to pick people up and smash them. I don't know what that means, but I don't like her calling me a wretch. Bugs are not good things and taste terrible. Some of them smell like dirt. I am not a bug. How long is this? Oh my god. 2 more paragraphs. I made bed for the soprano. I saw a lot of newspaper clippings under the pillow. These were news from the opera house. After the night prayers, I was holding a candlestick and preparing to take back the soprano's handkerchief. When she suddenly grabbed me, she asked if I couldn't see that life was getting worse and worse. She said I must know that feeling. But I didn't understand. She said when your skin becomes wrinkled, you will understand, and everyone will die without dignity, in regret and ignorance. I don't know what she was talking about. I was scared. I thought of my sister. I didn't want to be my sister. When I extinguished the candle, she suddenly hugged me tightly and sobbed like a little girl. I patted her back, imitating the way she patted me, and she fell asleep soon. Holy. July 13, 1944. First anniversary. I was very happy. It meant a lot. It meant lots of food and no work. I'm just gonna skim through this. I asked Olgina if we were really only going to get worse and worse, and she kissed me on the forehead and said, what the hell is this? But I promised the soprano lady not to tell her secret, so I said nothing. That night, I dreamed of my back garden. But strangely, Jenny the cow was there too. I didn't miss anything, right? Yeah. 13. Boto de Rosa.
Oh, more visitors.
A bottom or is it referring
Thank
to the
goodness.
bottom?
You survived too. What about Sotheby?
Oh, something happened in the favela earlier, so she decided to stay there. Don't worry, Duncan's with her.
We've got bad news. Dr. Doras has been abducted by the Brotherhood.
What? Idiotas! What's wrong with them? Ugh, guess I'll call the base. Mi viejo will figure something out.
Think me, Lepera! I thought you'd been sent to Davy Jones' locker.
Why did you think that? I'm tougher than the stubble on the chins of the old geezers here. I'm like you, a ship that'll never sink. Timekeeper? Who's that over there? Kimberly? Did mi viejo let you go? Oh, Timekeeper, let me explain. When we were routing out the deserters, we found Kimberly hanging out with the Manus thugs. Pa took her off somewhere, and he always has a plan, so I didn't bother asking where she ended up. Hey, come over here and say hi. When did Pa let you go? Or did you sneak out somehow?
I think, Miss Kimberly, didn't you pull me out of the water?
How did you know?
Shortly after my fever subsided, I started to remember what happened just before I lost consciousness. There was a voice ringing in my head. It was you calling out to me.
Vertin, I can't have you dying here. You mustn't give up. What? I did not say that. I just took you to the doctor and left.
When did your phone died?
Aye, 'tis true what
They
Burton
just
says.
confirmed
Though
that
Kimberly
the blind
denies it,
lady is
she
for-
chose to save her. Even when she had plenty of chances to blow the last down. She's a good lass at heart. Not an enemy, Lepera.
You have to understand, it's pretty hard not to suspect someone who hangs around with the Manus. Anyway, I guess there must have been some kind of misunderstanding. Back then, I didn't have time to... In any case, I'm sorry, Kimberly.
It's fine. But don't think I'll forgive you so easily. Speaking of the Manus and the Brotherhood, I never quite understood what they were trying to do.
I don't blame you. I still don't really get it either. So you're really not in the same boat as them?
Of course not! I don't have a boat! No, I mean, I'm not in any boat with anyone! If only I'd found my... Listen, I don't know who it is you're looking for, but it's not me. I've already told you everything I know. If I'm not welcome here, now get out of your way. Just... please, don't take me back to that place. I don't want to see that thing ever again.
All right, girls. If you want to have a chat, at least take a seat first.
That's what she's been
It
looking
simply
for.
won't do to have you all standing around the entrance like this.
Eating candy is bad for your teeth, Bobo.
Oh, I'm much too old to worry about that. When you reach my age and just waking up each day is a blessing, you'll eat whatever you want, too.
Mamai Mariana, could I have a word with you, please? I have some questions about Mr. Duncan.
Oh, Duncan. What kind of trouble has he stirred up now? All right, then. Why don't we head inside and give those two some space? And Lopera, apologize to that poor girl properly. You hear?
Mi viejo released you, which means you can't be trusted. And you saved Verton's life too. I guess I shouldn't have been so hostile towards you. Here, have a drink. As a token of my apology. Salvadoran coffee. Great if you need to pull an all-nighter.
So bitter!
Yep, bitter like the old days. You know, back in Colombia, my father did horrible things to his plantation workers. Well, my biological father, not Igor. He said, "No, that's not the sound of gunfire outside. The workers are setting off fireworks. They're celebrating." But they weren't fireworks. He betrayed his workers, his compatriots. It wasn't a celebration. It was a massacre. After that, I ran away from home. One day, the Admiral and Molly found me. That's how I joined Zeno. Betrayal's as common as dirt here. Comrades, friends, family, anyone could sell you out. And for cheap, too. I hope you can find your boat soon. You know, a place where people have your back.
Can I not drink this?
Of course. Don't force yourself. I know the taste isn't for everyone. Carlota Lopez Rivera. That's my full name. Bit of a mouthful, huh? I wanted to erase it from my profile. From everywhere, to be honest. But mi viejo disapproved. Molly agreed with him. She said, "You mustn't forget your past, Beta." So I let it go. But Lopera sounds so much nicer, so I preferred to go by that. And you, Kimberly? What's your real name?
Nala. Nala Hari. The residents of Heartfelt Home called me Anjo Nala. How long ago did Mr. Duncan move here? Do you remember?
It must have been 5, maybe 6 years ago? I'm not entirely sure.
Do you have any photos of him?
We do have one, but he's been gathering dust for years. Let me see. Here. This is him.
I know a gentleman who looked just like him. His name was Carson. Did Mr. Duncan ever go by that name?
No, not that any of us are aware of anyway. And I've known him since I was a medic in the army. Back then, people called him Duncan the Dauntless, or the all-powerful Duncan. I never once heard Carson or anything of the like. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, miña querida.
A crow?
Oh dear, this looks like bad news.
Santos.
Oh.
Dr. Doras is being held captive in the Colonel's manor. He's given us 3 days. He says that if Zeno doesn't return the deserters they detained, he'll execute the doctor.
But didn't they...
Mamai Mariana, please contact Admiral Igor. We need Zeno's help.
She continued. Urgent need for psychological counseling. One from San Francisco. Forgot the name of that. Give your questions. I'm not telling you anything, you foundation lackey. I won't drink anything from you. Well, let's finish this quickly so you can go back to your room and rest. Can you tell me who your current leader is? Forget-me-not or Sophia? Or someone else? How dare you address the preacher by his first name? You can go back now. Please inform the next person to come in. What? That's... oh yeah. Oh. Which one is this? Sleepless man.
Ah, Igor. How are things in San Paulo?
Worse than expected. I have a small number of troops with me, but not enough to deal with the situation. Things have gotten out of hand. At least one of the Apostles' Brotherhood leaders has pledged allegiance to the menace.
Brotherhood. These new gangs just keep popping up, don't they? It's like cutting down sugarcane. Before you know it, another one's grown in its place.
Carlos has been murdered by his own subordinates. Even now, some of the deserters are with the Brotherhood.
Did you catch them?
Some have already been executed. The rest will be transferred to headquarters for interrogation.
Good. What assistance do you require, comrade?
An army. A reliable one.
An army? I'm afraid that's not possible. We simply don't have the men to spare.
It doesn't need to be large. Just dispatch my sentinel unit from Buenos Aires to São Paulo. Or, at the very least, Saint-Remy.
Ptolemy? Ah, one of your orphan children. That seems like a feasible solution.
Yes. His parents died fighting for Zeno. All my children are loyal to a fault. Officer Carlos was shot in the head by one of his own men in this very office. I need soldiers I can trust.
Ah, so the fearless Igor is afraid of death after all.
An officer was killed by his own soldiers at his own base. This is an immense stain on Zeno's honor.
Indeed. If everything goes according to plan, you'll see your unit shortly.
Now it's just a matter of time.
Just in ominous prophecies.
Я видел ястреба, что гнался за голубкой, и бога солнца, который туго натягивал свою золотую тетиву. Я наблюдал, как приветствовали деревянного коня на наших землях, и как из священного фонтана текла кровь птенцов. Да. Но человек с решительным умом и гордостью знает, что его город выстоит, его стены будут крепки, и он будет непоколебим, как ядро земли. Какой грех! Жребий брошен. Белый саван покроет его, и он будет окутан мраком. Это все для светлого будущего.
I'm gonna translate everything.
Лучшее будущее для всех.
I'm gonna be translating over his voice, so I hope it doesn't end here. Alright. It starts here.
Я видел ястреб.
I saw the hawk chasing the dove, and the golden string of the far-reaching sun god was tightened, ready to strike. The Trojan horse of conspiracy was welcomed into the city walls, and secret pools were filled with blood of pigeons. But his heart and his mountain proud soul also knew deeply. His city can endure forever, that his walls are strong, like the solid heart of the earth. The dice has been rolled. A pale cloak, the shadow of the dead night enveloped him. For tomorrow, everyone's tomorrow.
Admiral.
Come in.
Yesterday, we received word from the timekeeper that Dr. Torres has been abducted by the Apostles' Brotherhood. She should be coordinating with Lopera to set up a rescue operation as we speak. Also, that girl who escaped, Kimberly, is with the timekeeper. She claims that she was released.
Just play along with your lie. There is no need to tell Opera the truth.
The Brotherhood has demanded that we exchange the detained deserters for the doctor. Forgive me for issuing instructions without your consent, but if we refuse or ignore them, I'm afraid they'll
execute the doctor. What arrangements did you make?
I told the timekeeper that Xeno reinforcements would meet her at the veteran's residence. Since Lopera is familiar with the place, I also asked her to scout out the rendezvous location. And yes, I played along with Kimberly's lie. I assumed you would have done the same, Father.
Very good. Your squad will soon arrive. Take them to Lopera at the rendezvous point and bring the doctor back.
A squad?
I have spoken with headquarters. All going well. Telemi and the unit will arrive soon.
I see. I can hardly remember the last time we were all together.
Your father died in Abadan. In a war he had no obligation to fight in.
It's far more glorious to die in the throes of battle than to wither away on a sick bed. He made an honorable sacrifice.
How shameful that we would tarnish his honor. Let's begin with that young pilot, Lilia. Tell me, what do you think of her?
She's well-trained, experienced, a straight shooter, similar to Lopera in many ways.
She's a true Slav. just like my brothers and sisters back home. I suppose she's luckier than Lopera, not destined to become a traitor like her.
Lopera is still a child, really.
So many lives have been lost. In wars, in the storm. What do you think Lopera will do?
She's your child, just like me. I think she will stand with us.
You think? Do you? Anyway, she's not important. Here, take a look at this. I will not wear it. Nor will you. I promise you, not one of us will wear this thing. The preacher has given us a gift and shared with us an oracle. We will bring her something in return. Fire and brimstone rained down from heaven. Yet among the ruins were recovered the remnants of a miracle. A miracle that is living, breathing, and growing.
No way,
I can
that's...
sense their life force. I can hear their whispers from within these ashes. Muldir, they are invincible. Rather than endlessly throwing young soldiers' lives to the white stone house, I choose to stand with the true future.
I will always stand with you, Father.
I am so confused. I'll just continue. Got a bad feeling with this. What's that song? Which one is that? Oops.
The gambling game's been set up in a place unfamiliar to you. Soon, you'll be invited to join the table as well.
Tell me about the situation.
Huh. You seem to have grown quite assertive. But remember this. As a newcomer to the table, you have no privilege to make demands or probe for information unless you're looking to be targeted and isolated. You have to lose a few rounds. Pay your entry fee. Only then can you start to learn the secrets of those at the table. The players' backgrounds, the dealers' habits, and the truth behind the highest stakes gambler. It's baffling to me. Why would anyone travel halfway across the world just to throw away their money?
For victory? In order to be saved?
Disappointing indeed. To think you're entangled in such empty words. Some are so captivated by these grandiose phrases that they feel empowered when using them. Despite their vapidity, it makes them feel important. Huh. Hypocritical. Delusional, even.
Anyway, the bet is fair.
Oh, quite the opposite. The odds are rarely equal. Your opponents could have any number of advantages stuffed up their sleeves. A larger stack of chips, easier winning conditions, or even the power to change the rules. Want a fair game? You gotta fight for it. By any means necessary. The white suits always play it safe, carefully hedging their bets, while the black robes plot to overturn the table.
Smart counter.
Clever? More like cretinous and atrocious. Once the table's flipped, there'll be nothing but chaos. Who would bother to set it right again? No one.
Northern Falcon.
Arcanist, abuses alcohol, and loves to fight. Messenger, call Lieutenant Lilia. Tell her to meet me at the training ground. How does it compare to the drink back home?
The stuff saps your energy. Makes you feel sleepy.
Just like this land. This place is always submerged in a half-dead stupor. Poverty, chaos. To them, the future feels farther away than the sun beating down from above. Tell me, Lieutenant, what do you think of the Foundation?
Is this some kind of test?
No. Just the curiosity of an old man. I often wonder how the younger generation views the organization.
Well, unlike those Manus maniacs, the people at the Foundation are at least open to reason. Don't get me wrong, they're stubborn, but overall, I think they're good people. The Timekeeper's red-headed sidekick, for example. She's a stickler for the rules, but it's so boring to follow all the regulations. That being said, it would probably be even worse without them. Total chaos, actually. Anyway, at the end of the day, someone has to do the thankless jobs, and the people at the Foundation are the only ones willing to do them.
As the Foundation's most loyal partner, Xena has always been committed to creating a brighter future for both Arcanists and humans. That includes fighting Manus Vindicta, as well as any other conflicts and chaos in the world.
It's a mindless gun. The Foundation points and Xeno shoots.
Precisely. Countless soldiers have perished in the storm, and they've all been deemed necessary sacrifices.
I have to tell you, I don't like Xena's role in all this.
Neither do I. But an order's an order. Even if it sends your soldiers to die meaningless deaths against an enemy they couldn't possibly defeat. Still, we march on without hesitation, pushing our weary bodies deeper into the storm. But how much longer can Xena keep going, Lieutenant? How long until our knees buckle and we fall to the ground?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Arcana isn't that. We detected life signs after the explosion of the vacuum bomb.
That's impossible.
Yes, it is impossible. It would take a miracle for her to survive. Do you believe in miracles, Lieutenant?
I'd sooner believe the ramblings of a drunkard.
That may be the case, but when a miracle worker appears, there will always be people who follow them, like sheep follow a shepherd. So, when the desertion incident occurred, I wasn't surprised. I was infuriated, however. Not because they abandoned Xena, but because they murdered their own officer.
Damn traitors.
Back before the first storm, human and Arcanius troops got along well. We set aside our origins and united under a common banner. Our bloodlines meant nothing next to our bond as comrades in arms. But the storm changed everything. As a soldier, I must obey my superiors. I sent my men as ordered, no question asked. But does it really make no difference if the place they die a martyr's death isn't a battlefield? Like war, these things are never simply a matter of black and white. Lieutenant, what do you think of the timekeeper?
I trust her completely.
Sounds like you'd gladly sacrifice yourself for her. We need more leaders like the timekeeper. Manus Vindicta, the Foundation. They are just two sides of the same coin, aren't they? The Foundation, the Pack Security Council, Manus Vindicta. Which path do you think the timekeeper will eventually take, Lieutenant?
I trust in Vertin's decision.
Я понимаю.
Ты уверен, что Зина не тестирует меня?
What?
Нет. К Зине это не имеет никакого отношения. Я сейчас говорю с тобой как Игорь, а не адмирал.
Is this Xena's test for me? No, it has nothing to do with Xena. It's just a personal interest of mine. It has something to do with Igor, but not Admiral Igor.
What's going on?
Lieutenant Lilia, you are under arrest for the assault on Admiral Igor.
What?
Assault?
No.
Oh, I get it.
Stand down and surrender, Lieutenant.
Even the booze here tastes lame. Come on then. You're not taking me down without a fight.
Soldiers, fire!
It's an honor to meet you.
Huh. Bring it on. Show me what you got. You traitorous rats!
I never intended things to turn out this way. Surrender now, Lieutenant, or I'll be forced to hurt you.
Me? Surrender to you? You'll be the one who's surrendering, if I even give you the chance. Come on, soldiers. Do your worst.
What a shame. Fire at will!
How are we gonna learn? What's going on?
Perfectly understood.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Feel my dark embrace. Please, allow me. You really do that to a poor little maid? I can hear it. Perfectly understood.
Global just got freed from the Arcana is dead. Spoiler. But now they have the opposite of that spoiler. So funny.
Your room is ready, dear. What's that up on? What's that up on your? Your room is ready, dear.
Alright, it's still somewhere.
Masha, what's that up on your shoulder? Your room is ready.
Wait,
dear.
I should.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you? It's for your safety.
Yeah, it's not.
Knock,
disappearing.
knock. Room service. Finally, it's just you and me, Master. Did...
There is no use resisting, Lieutenant.
Tell me, what's Igor planning?
Father will lead us to a future where meaningless sacrifices are no more. The die has been cast. I hope you know that this is nothing personal. I'm just following orders. Take Lieutenant Lilia to the holding cell. No one is to harm her without orders from the Admiral or me.
What?
We are traitors to Zeno now, Lieutenant. I am loyal only to my father. It's a pity, really. I would have liked to work with you in the
She
future.
just answered your question.
How long has he been planning this?
Ever since the preacher gave father a gift and the path to a brighter future. Live or die, Lieutenant. I will never betray my family.
Does the parent not know any of this? How can I react to this? Oh no, and I'm hearing the glitch on the audio again. Not again, dude.
Don't worry, young comrade. Just hang in a little
Thank God
longer.
it's not.
Huh?
What the fuck is going on in this chapter, man? Oh, what are gonna
All it
say?
takes is one lie to set off a chain reaction, and I'm afraid the butterfly effect has reached you. I have bad news. You've been betrayed. But there's good news, too. A certain flight lieutenant appears to be more loyal to you than the organization she swore to serve.
Who is this?
You know him. The admiral who was pitted against an enemy he couldn't possibly defeat. This conflict has left an incurable ulcer in his once lofty heart.
I'm so confused.
Yet, as a leader, he must remain unyielding in both body and mind. Despite his continued victories on the front lines, he made a decision so counterintuitive that even his loyal adjutant found it questionable. The top brass always sees things differently, I suppose.
Traitors will not have a good end, and I hope he is smart enough.
You must have heard the story of the Trojan horse, right? Greek soldiers sneaked past the walls of Troy inside a wooden horse. One Trojan priest tried to warn his people, but was executed by the gods themselves for doing so. Soon after, all the leaders of Troy were killed by the hidden invaders. Being killed by your enemy is bad. Being killed by your ally is worse. It was an honorless way to go.
That's enough. I have heard enough bad news.
Great. I'm done reading reports anyway. I look forward to your wise decisions. We need some good news for a change.
Family reunion.
Father, Ptolemy and the unit have arrived.
So here they are. The army of justice ready to eradicate the Manus and the deserters in one fell swoop. During the last storm, the Foundation created this thing. And with the help of Laplace and the Apean Arcanists, they stole the fire of the gods, just like Prometheus. Which side would you choose?
I wouldn't. I would follow. Follow you wherever you lead.
Send someone to bring Stefan's belongings here. The traitor found something important at Tuesday's motel. Ptolemy will find it useful. That's all for now.
Understood.
Muldir, long time no see.
That's what telling me.
What do you say? Do we give those humans
That's
a chance
guy.
to surrender?
Oh no. I'm piecing together the trailer.
Manus Vindicate don't accept humans. But I doubt Father would blame you if you men allowed them to escape the base.
Escape the base? Muldir, are you having second thoughts? Either follow this path to the very end, or show mercy and give Father and the two of us executed.
So what then? You want to have a mass execution like Lopera did? On what charges? For refusing to join the rebellion? Disobeying orders?
Oh no. There will be no trials. All my men know about this plan. We're just waiting for Father's orders.
They all know?
Well, those who are still alive. The Manus have provided us with a miracle that allows us to survive the storm. How could anyone refuse such a sacred gift? Even after the total destruction caused by the vacuum bomb, we still detected life signs. No one in history has ever been able to do that. Lady Arcana is invincible.
I don't care about Arcana. What worries me is that the soldiers who are unwilling to follow us won't just surrender.
Then we shoot them.
I don't think that's...
Oh, Father.
Where are the others?
They went to rally the soldiers. We've been waiting for this day for ages.
For ages? How long have you known about this?
I told your siblings some time ago.
Then Lopera...
She's not part of the plan. Her only responsibility is to bring back Doris.
Doris? Who's that?
None of your concern. You have other things to worry about. Go issue your orders to your soldiers. Muldir, prepare the aircraft. We're going to Tierra del Fuego.
How is Lopera gonna react to this, dude?
How many of our soldiers do you think will remain loyal?
I'd say about 80%. The Arcanists will follow us. There's no doubt about that. But we still have a lot of human soldiers. Don't worry. I'll be sure to deal with them. The spilling of blood will only unite us further.
Take this and go to São Paulo tomorrow.
They have it.
Oh, me too?
There it
So,
is.
if Mulder fails, you want me to use this little toy to get Lopera back?
No, you will bring Kimberly back from the veterans' residence. This is Kimberly's seal. As long as it's in your possession, she cannot disobey you. Bring her back peacefully, if possible.
Of course, Father. I will do as you wish. Right then, Mulder. Let's get started.
What's going on out there? Is the base under attack? By whom? The Manus has no reason to launch a frontal assault. The Apostles' Brotherhood? No, that's even less likely.
Oh.
Get out! Quick, comrade!
Are we under attack?
Just take your stuff and go!
More enemies over here!
I hope it's not. Alright. Thank God. I'm gonna restart the game so that... Why did it change? So the glitch sound disappears. Great timing for that. I have so many feelings on this show, dude.
Your every desire is my command.
Time for treatment.
Oh, that's why. It's forcing me to...
Our rooms are always open for new guests.
It's an honor to meet you.
Start of every round. Replace 2 random spells cards on my side. Let's go, Lydia.
Perfectly understood. Flee, mortals!
Keep calm.
It is here.
Still rock.
I can hear it. It is here.
Fine.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme de
Oh oh.
I look forward to punishing you.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine. Right wind. Right wind.
Perfect service, just like always.
Comrade! Berlin.
Lieutenant Muldeer asked me to help you. Take care. Ah!
Did Lilia?
Kill them all.
No. Recall your troops and assemble.
All hands, assemble.
The bloodshed stops here. Muldeer, time to head to São Paulo.
Forgive me for asking, Father. But what if Lopera refuses to come back?
Oh, Muldeer, if it's too much for you to bear, I'd be happy to go and see our dear little sister for you.
No need. This is my mission. I will get her to come back.
There will be no alteration of the mission. Telemi, retrieve Kimberly.
Oh boy, here it comes. That. Oh no, there it is. Oh wait, there is some stuff here. All the accounts are difficult to settle. Miss Kimberly. 1917, it was confirmed that Mata Hari still had a sister at large, but her whereabouts is unknown, and a bounty was issued through the Hunters Guild. 1985, it was confirmed that the fugitive Mata Hari sisters were involved in an assassination. They were codenamed Kimberly. Kimberly. Contract item have been recovered. The original contract owner has been handed over the local government. (1990s?) Due to frequent secondary accidents caused by the storm, the contract item were accidentally lost. Kimberly was found in San Francisco, and Zeno has been commissioned to search for and seal Kimberly. Admiral Igor sent back a message that a contract object had been found. Lachram.
What are you waiting for? Admiral Igor has sent reinforcements. We were instructed to await their arrival at this location.
Igor?
Do you know him?
No, I don't. And I don't want to know him either. I want nothing to do with those Xeno madmen. Stay away from them, Burton. Trust me,
She knows. She probably knows.
Greetings, Timekeeper of St. Pavlov Foundation. I'm Ptolemy, the commander of Igor's Sentinel unit.
Are we setting off now, Commander Ptolemy?
Setting off? No. It's Lopera's mission to take care of the doctor. My mission, well, it concerns the young lady behind you.
Huh?
I wasn't informed of this. What does she have to do with Zeno? As far as I'm aware, the Xeno officer at Tuesday's motel committed suicide. Kimberly had nothing to do with it.
Oh, Stefan? I couldn't care less about him.
The door opened all by itself.
I'm not stupid, you know. Miss Kimberly somehow escapes the base. And suddenly I find her with the Timekeeper, who I hear took a detour to a certain tower before she left. So, Timekeeper, care to explain why you helped Miss Kimberly, a member of Manus Vindictae, escape?
Oh, so the captive in that tower was Miss Kimberly.
Per the Admiral's orders, I will now escort you back to the base, Miss Kimberly. And please, don't make me resort to violence.
No, I'm not going back there.
What do they do to her, dude?
You'll kill me, just like those Xeno soldiers.
Now, let's just get along, shall we? This isn't an arrest, Miss Kimberly. It's an invitation. A succubus should follow her instincts. Come on, obey your master. You know, you were close, Kimberly. You almost found it. It was hidden at Tuesday's motel, just like you thought. Stefan thought it was just a wind-up toy. What a fool.
Give it back!
Yes, that's the spirit. Come with me, and I'll...
Don't. He's not going to give it back to you.
Oh, so you'd rather stay with the timekeeper. I guess you need a little reminder of who your real master is. Soldiers, prepare to fire!
Fuck this dude.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first? It is here. Perfectly understood.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Flee, mortals! Please, allow me.
Oh, that is sold.
Perfectly understood. My child. Stay back, I say! Keep calm. It's for your sake. Feel my dark embrace!
2.0 the downbad patch. 2.1 the freaky patch.
I can hear it. Shall I, master? It is here.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère. Ah.
Hell's Gates! Knock, knock. Room service. Sweet dreams. Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
Are we gonna see the scene now?
Pick it up, timekeeper. I hold no grudge against you, and I'm not going to shoot an unarmed civilian. Make your choice. Take the weapon and continue to fight, or surrender. If you do surrender, I'll guarantee your freedom. But Kimberly has to come with us. I see. So you've chosen to fight. On your feet. Now then, Kimberly. Kill her.
You want me to kill Burton?
Fuck you.
Come on. My patience has its limits. You will obey me.
Don't mind me.
Do it, demon. Your freedom for the life of a stranger. Yes, kill her. Prove your loyalty. Then I'll give you back your toy. I promise.
Burton, I can't.
Raise your gun, timekeeper. Aim at her and pull the trigger. This monster's going to kill you. You'll have to shoot her if you want to live.
I have never seen Burton that.
No, I don't.
Obey your master. Yes, give in. Just like that. Look, Kimberly. She picked up the gun. Shouldn't you kill her before she kills you? She obviously values her own life over yours. And she won't hesitate to fire a bullet through your heart. To her, you're just a horrifying beast. I mean, look at you. You're a succubus. A demon born to be bound to a master. Born to be controlled.
No! I don't want to! Please. No more orders. No more running. No more. I don't want to be like my sister.
If that's what you want, then kill her. Break her neck. Now, heed my order and kill Vertin. end your suffering with her death. Don't think. Just obey.
Don't.
Let go. Let go of her. Nala.
What the fuck? That's Burton's sign of affection. Remember, she did that to. What the fuck is happening? Whoa, the trailer doesn't show everything. Surprise. Intercepted message revealed the secret, and a bullet hole was added to the execution ground. Oh, it's translated as telegram. I have nothing to do with these things. I promise, I promise. It has nothing to do with me. Don't ask me anymore. Still a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 19, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Eye of the Hurricane.
Burton.
That's faster. Whoa, yo! What a shot!
How dare you! Looks like negotiations off the table, Timekeeper. I suppose I'll have to turn to violence. Soldiers, kill them all. Spare no one but Kimberly. She's the only one the Admiral needs.
I'll kill every last one of you!
Hey! Hello there!
It is here.
This way, please. Perfectly understood.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
There, my dark embrace!
You're waking.
Please, allow me.
think this be...
My child. Be serious. Stay focused. Move your legs. It's for your safety. Stop lightning. Keep calm. You really do that to a
Did
poor little maid?
those cars are bombs.
I can hear it. Be serious. Stay focused. Perfectly understood. Shall I, master?
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Sweet dreams.
Oh, I already... Why did I do that?
This way, please. My child. This way, please. My child. Your room is ready, dear. A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. At your service. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you? Knock, knock. Room service.
Come on, stand up. There's one more round.
Damn it! What kind of monster is she?
She's on the loose.
Maintain formation and fall back. Keep firing.
Go to hell!
She's totally insane!
Why?
Retreat!
Everything will be fine, Kimberly.
Burton.
I'm here.
The normal story.
It's okay. You're going to be all right. You're no longer bound by anyone. No contract, no seal. The wind-up toy's been destroyed. It's been shattered into pieces. You're free, Kimberly. You don't have to take orders from anyone anymore.
Kimberly doesn't have to take orders. Nala doesn't have to take orders.
Come. If you've got nowhere else to go, you can come to the Foundation with me if you like. I'll let them know you risked your life to protect me from the Xeno rebels. Anyway, the choice is yours.
I can choose.
Escape
Yes,
over.
whatever you want. No one can control you anymore. You belong to no master, only yourself.
Belong to myself. Like when my sister died, the first time I left home. Like when I fled to Sao Paulo during the war. Like the old days. That heartfelt home.
Yes, no longer reliant on or under the control of anyone. Just think about who you are, what you want. And enjoy your new life, Nala, starting today.
Kapitan!
Ilya. Massive catch, Burton. An ugly clockwork toy. That's all. And that's everything for her, huh? Oh boy, wall of text again. The goose feathers fell to the ground, and the white goose in her arms had long disappeared. During day and night, her stomach was always rumbling with hunger. Sometimes she would mistake a red stone for a piece of meat and put it in her mouth, almost breaking her teeth. She licked the wound in her mouth, caused by the edges of the stone, and the warm blood flowed into her stomach. Occasionally, she still dreams of the mansion, but that was long time ago. So long she began to doubt whether that period of time was real or it was just a long dream. In a dream, she ran and jumped at her sister's party. Patting the guests on the shoulders, they drank toast toast to a better future, but no one paid attention to her. She was confused and she jumped onto the table. Still, no one paid attention to her. She had lost the ability to distinguish her memories, and the nameless grievances ignited her sparks of anger. She raised the torch, and the mansion in the dream burned like the dead leaf until the ashes filled every corner of the dream. Memories have become collapsed ruins. Making it difficult to piece them together. Eventually return to the dead silence once again. She stopped dreaming. When she woke up, she was surrounded by a strange, empty place. It was too boring, far less interesting than a bangkay. She once tried to carve words on the wall with her claws, just like she used to write in her diary. She began to miss this place because once she left here, she would have to carry out missions. Here she learned to sing the ballad her sister had taught her. She could never remember the words, and she don't know what the dragon and the silver had to do with each other. But she sang it often. Every time she sang it, she would think of wrinkled faces. Out of curiosity, she tasted the water, and it was more bitter than the lettuce. She looked into the goose feather's eyes, which were as empty as a deep well. "19. The gamble.
All this time, waiting for Zeno. I really want nothing more than to clear up this little misunderstanding of ours. There's no benefit to me hurting you. I hope only to peacefully return you to your friends, and in return, receive mine. After all, this city and its false era will be washed away by this storm before long. Those poor unbelievers. We were all once like them. Yet to realize that we are children bathed in the light of the divine. One day, they will turn from darkness to light, just like our Xeno friends did not long ago. The apostates, however, they who have abandoned our faith, they must die. I'm still curious, you know, about who attacked the manor. Who disturbed the meeting between the Apostles' Brotherhood and the messenger of the great Manus Vindictae? Who came here?
Just Santos.
And took away my people. I wouldn't be surprised if Marcando's already messed things up in the favela. But as long as he continues to recruit young arcanists, it doesn't matter. People like him are useful. Tools to be used to our benefit until they're lost to this storm. Isn't that also how Zeno uses their soldiers, Doctor? As currency to be spent and lost? At least Manus Vindictae promises these soldiers a future. A future worth looking forward to. The Sufferer will be reborn. And the Apostles' Brotherhood will sail south with me. We will become followers of the Sufferer, undertake their trials, and their grace will be bestowed upon us. And with their blessing, no matter how many times the world is reversed, we will stand firm. For we will be immortal. Yesterday is within our reach, dear lady.
Oh.
Seven, maybe 8 guards. No way to get through. Damn. Who's there?
Oh, sweet Mary. I finally found you. I bet you didn't expect to see me here, did you?
Duncan? How did you know I was here?
Keep it down now. Our friends at the Veterans Residence told me everything. The timekeeper said you were going to the manor alone. My, would you look at the beautiful greenery? Are you heading to that chapel?
Yeah. If the doctor's in there, I have to find a way to break in.
Do you have any plans? Reinforcements?
Reinforcements? No time for that. Just watch. I can handle this myself. Unless you dare to join me, old-timer.
Give me a few darts.
Okay, here's the plan. You lure the guards away, and I'll check inside the chapel.
All right. When I take my shot, I'll head that way. You stay hidden in the woods and make your way to the other side. Intruder! Over there!
Lead them toward the river.
Let's make this a little more exciting, shall we, boys?
Nice shot.
Ah. It appears someone has come to your rescue, dear lady.
The Pera is from Colombia.
I'm not surprised.
Doctor!
Huh? It's you.
I should have put a bullet in your skull back on that sheep.
I'm afraid you're playing the wrong game now.
Oh, yeah? So what does the winner get this time, Dr. Torres?
No. There are no prizes. You and I are nothing but specks of dust in the wind.
Dude, his mask is actually... This is the music, same music as the one on the Kimberly trial.
What? What? It was you, wasn't it? You came to this sacred place and attacked my people.
Yeah, and I'm ready for round 2. And this time, you won't be leaving with your life.
Fate has brought us together this day, just as it brought you victory in that bet.
It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, wait. Suffering Reborn, Santos. Bala. Sundance. So cool, dude.
I've got some trouble brewing. Ready? Aim? I've got some. Ready? Aim?
Feel my dark embrace. A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
Fire! Press from the crucible.
Hell's gates!
Can I still...
Perfectly understood. I never miss. Most of the time anyway. It's the case.
Do have a little faith in me, Master.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
This way, please.
What's your race?
Wait, I should kinda heal that. I don't wanna kill the dude yet. I'm kinda curious about what the hell is doing. Or is their face too? But it might cancel.
I look forward to punishing you.
It's this. It's... yeah. Or is it this?
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Shall I, Master?
Be serious. What's your race? Wait for the pop.
Yeah, but it will stop. It probably will stop it. What the fuck?
Blood can only be paid in blood.
Cradle. Go, go.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Sweet dreams. Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Train. Perfectly understood.
Wait for the pop.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Please, allow me.
Yeah, I should have. Please don't kill it. False spirit of anger and hatred.
It is here.
Select a card to discard.
Be serious. Stay focused.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme d'opère.
Take that, I say. At your service.
Please,
And it is
mortals.
blood and gold that stain this land. I'm tired of playing this game of prayers. And I've had quite enough of you, little gambler.
The curtain has fallen.
Looks like I win again.
Yes. Yes. You won this round. But I'm afraid there won't be a table left to play the next. So long, little gambler.
What?
Perhaps it's time you paid a little more attention to your friend.
Mierda!
Damn it.
We can talk after we get out of here.
Stage is that? Should be more. Religious reform. This book is not a history book. Lost scriptures. Five, they are greedy, they are cruel. They want us to kill our own people, so we stand up. 6, we desire goodness and mercy, and for this we must sit at the table of kings and popes. When the heaven sends the sufferer, he will suffer for the world under the guidance of the angels, and let the spring water cleanse his own sins, and then heaven will be reached. Fif- 589. Let those who are willing to be saved join us, and those unwilling, let the stone wall fall on them. 590. Loyal to your compatriots, protect the interests of your compatriots, and have nothing to say about humanity. 591. Respect your elders, because their wisdom is far beyond your reach. 605. Make the restoration of order your lifelong mission and never stop. (1961) troop photo. It's the photo. So Duncan. I think that's favela. That translates to favela. Amid the noisy wind and laughter, farewell party planned for Mr. Duncan was held as... Oh, wait, no, that's... Is it? No. As the empty bottles filed out into the trench. That's a good suggestion. Asking Mr. Duncan to share some stories from his youth. I'll just read this and say if there's something interesting. (1959) Fans of fight caused me to lose my entire family. It's what he told Sotheby before his backstory. Holy, wall of text. I just missed. Later, Martin, his mouth was full. 2 years later, I learned that during my investigation that the daughter that Martin entrusted me was also a victim of the flight number 502. Yeah, it's just what he told Sotheby before his story, but much more detailed. This is a joke from the devil, a cruel joke. Now I look back at the glittering word honor. It seems more valuable than a medal made of pure gold. Everything that he experiences is why he helps people. (21) That's the last, not last stage, but last combat stage. We're close.
Eliminate all hostiles. Find Lopera and Dr. Dores.
Huh? Where have the Brotherhood guards gone? Molly!
Tara, thank goodness this tracker button still works. What happened in the chapel?
I had the
Tara
fight with
still
Santos,
doesn't know about
but he got away.
what happened.
Weren't you
in the-
supposed to go to the veterans' residence?
Rescuing the doctor is our top priority now. I'm so glad to see you safe, Doctor. Great job, Pera. Let's head back to the base with Dr. Doris.
What about the timekeeper?
She's on a new mission assigned by the Foundation. It's got nothing to do with us. Father wants me to bring you and the doctor back to the base as soon as possible.
What do you mean? Why the sudden change of plan? What's going on here?
Lopera's smarter than...
Just come already. We're evacuating Sao
thinks.
Paulo.
Evacuating? To where?
Just follow your orders, Lopera.
Don't tell me that
Admiral sent
storm
me to
from
pick you
earlier
up.
is actually...
Then why didn't he tell me any of this?
I don't know. I'm sure he has his reasons. Fine. We're heading south. To Tierra del Fuego. They've made preparations for us. Come on, Pera. Come with us. You, me, Father, Talimay, everyone. We'll all be there.
Everyone? Why didn't anyone tell me about this?
Because... Pera, you can ask questions later. We don't have much time.
No. Why are we going to Tierra del Fuego? And why are we running out of time? What are you planning to do? Who's waiting for you in Tierra del Fuego? Who's behind all this? That jerk Ptolemy?
No. Father gave these orders.
Don't move!
Come on, Lopera. Lower your gun. Father needs the doctor. We need her. Bring her back to the base and come with us to Tierra del Fuego.
Why? What are you going to do in Tierra del Fuego?
Seize the future, a future for all Arcanists. Father has embraced the preacher's promise.
Nanas Vindicte. No. My family are not traitors.
Look, you don't have to do anything for them if you don't want to. Just come with us. Come home. Forgive me, Pera.
The fuck? I can't see her.
Your every desire is my command.
Oh, wait. It's 1v1.
Show me what you got. What's going on? What's Pa planning to do?
What about you? Are you going to kill Father and me, like you did those traitors?
Ready? Aim? Stay put! This will hurt longer, I miss.
Drop your weapon, Tara. It's time to come home.
Why didn't Pa tell me his plan? He doesn't trust me, does he? Did you come here to take me home?
Yes.
You're lying, Molly. Get ready! This is going to be a wait for the pop!
Enough is enough, Tara. You're wasting our time.
You mean the time for your scheme?
Wasting time? Whose time? The time with father. That father asked you to bring the doctor back.
Taking the doctor back is more important than me, right?
No! Tara, I want you to come home with me.
Home? You call that a home? With a traitor for a father and a sister who doesn't even trust me? Ready? Aim? Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own. Fire! Wait for the pop! Stand up! There's one around!
Did
Pa. Why is he doing this?
For the good of us all, Tara. Consider your mission complete. I'll take over from here. Thank you for your service, Comrade Lopera.
What's going on?
I'll handle this. Take the blind lady and retreat. Make sure she's safe. I am sorry it has to end this way. Farewell, Tara.
pointed a gun?
Crap! Has something gone wrong? Wait a minute. What's going on here? Xeno soldiers. What are they doing here? That's the doctor, isn't it? Why isn't Lopera with them?
Tranquilizer bullet. I see. It's shattered. How long have you been planning this? Am I really the only one who knew nothing about it? Was I ever actually accepted into this family? I have to tell the timekeeper. Mierda!
Familial figure. Is it Duncan?
Lopera!
Duncan, you're okay. We have to hurt.
What happened? Why did your men leave you here all alone?
Hurry back to the residence. It's Igor. He...
Sun is like a human heart. You can't look directly at it. A pair of long-barreled revolvers, which had accompanied the sisters through countless afternoons at the shooting range. Or rather, the sisters of the past. My hand rarely beats another hand in practice, even in the last one. Ground Zero. This is the final combat stage.
I guess you haven't had an easy time either. I have bad news. Igor's just started a rebellion.
Huh?
He's got an army.
What's the situation at their base?
Not good. There was fighting and bloodshed. Lots of it. The rebels must have won. Those traitorous bastards. What about La Pera? Did she defect too?
All I know is that she was sent to the Colonel's manor earlier. But why would Igor... If La Pera's also joined the rebellion?
The old farts set us up.
Old fart.
She's injured!
Mr. Carson?
It's Duncan, kid. But that's not important. Lopera needs medical attention.
I'm fine. Damn you, Igor.
Oh, my darling little buccaneer. Who did this to you?
La Pera? Could you tell us what happened?
Igor. He took Doris.
So... Are you going to go after him? Yes, but you should stay here. Igor still wants you. We'll come back for you later. Okay.
What now then, Capitan? There are no Foundation branches nearby. If we request reinforcements, they'll be too slow to arrive.
Then we go ourselves.
Count me in. I have to talk to Igor. He owes me an answer.
White Rum, could you take us to the Xeno base?
Anything to save the dock. Anchors away, mateys.
You screwed up. It's just a minor setback.
It's English, it's just...
Bazar isn't happy.
Look, I'll deal with her, okay? Next time, I'll...
There won't be a next time. We can't just waltz into the Foundation and take her. Anyway, are the aircraft ready?
Yeah. Father and the doctor will be boarding soon. Who is she, anyway?
I don't know.
Looks like Father hasn't told you everything either.
You should never entrust all the pieces of a puzzle to a single hand.
Huh? All this time with Father's made you quite enigmatic. There's a charm in mystery, you know. Are you not coming with us on the helicopter?
Someone has to stay behind and organize the retreat. You go ahead with Father. I'll join you later.
Sometimes I just don't understand you, my dear.
Oftentimes, I don't understand myself either. Perhaps that's why Father always keeps me close. Just get going. I'll take up the rear.
Ma'am, we're under attack!
Don't get entangled with the enemy. Focus on the evacuation. How many hostiles are there?
3! And the sailboat!
A sailboat? What is this? The age of exploration or something?
One of them is flying some kind of aircraft. Oh, she's fast! 2 squads are currently engaged with her in Courtyard A2!
So, you're just going to leave me here in San Paulo, huh? Where's Igor?
You've grown taller since we last met, dear little sister. Whoa, whoa. Don't look at me like that. I don't care what you do. Come home or stay with the timekeeper. I won't stop you.
Get out of my face. Molly.
Miss Moldia, it's unfortunate that we have to meet again under these circumstances.
We've simply chosen different paths, Timekeeper. I suppose the next time I see you will be in Antarctica. Telemi, go join Father. I can handle this.
Antarctica?
Molly. Why?
Forgive me. I can't let you pass. Soldiers, take aim.
Happy to lend a hand. What on earth is Igor trying to do?
We are soldiers. It's our duty to follow orders, not question them.
Penguin Arcades.
Molly.
Hold the entrance at all costs. They must not reach the Admiral.
This way, please.
It is here. Perfectly understood. Master. Believe
Please.
Yeah, where's
allow
Sotobe?
me. At your service. Stay back, I say.
Sotobe just did. And good for her.
Forward to punishing you!
I can hear it. It is here. This way, please, my child.
Oh, this silence! Feel my dark embrace!
It's for your safety.
Stay back, I say!
I can hear it. Shall I, Master? It is here.
Be serious. Stay focused. Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Sweet dreams. Oh, stand up. There's one around.
I don't ever want to see you again.
We couldn't halt Igor's escape. More rebels came at us following the gunfire, and we were forced to flee the base. We failed.
Oh boy. Oh boy. The Roaring Forties.
You made the right choice.
Oh my god. Let me restart. Not again. That's it. Thankfully it started in the beginning. They're at the very, very south. Huh. Tierra
You
del
made the
Fuego.
right choice.
We simply followed their guidance, preacher. Unfortunately, we failed to bring the succubus. But I did bring you this, and Miss Earth as well.
No, Admiral. Not you. Us. We all need the miracle they bestow.
My men will not wear the masks, nor will they take the trials. We need no
Where's the
trials to
penguins?
test the loyalty of my children, preacher. And for now, Miss Earth will stay under my protection.
As you wish. Until next time, Admiral.
Father, I shot at Lopera. I have to be honest, Father. I don't fully agree with your decision. At least not on a personal level.
You are entitled to your opinion, Lieutenant. But I don't need your approval.
I understand. You only need my obedience.
Precisely.
Had you anticipated that Lopera wouldn't come with us?
She is inconsequential. She helped us retrieve Earth from that Brotherhood farce. That's all I needed from her.
But the Brotherhood, with all due respect, Admiral, I've heard they have connections with our friends at Manus Vindictae.
Yo, what the fuck is going on? There's just like... I feel like I need to bring out my pain here.
I thought you'd make the same choice she did.
No, I will always follow you, Father.
Just let her be. Now, bring me Dr. Doris.
Father.
I don't know you, sir. You must have mistaken me for someone else.
No, I couldn't possibly mistake you. Old friend. In the last days before the millennium...
What?
We fought side by side.
What do you mean?
In hindsight, that battle may have been a mistake. The storm swept across the world, leaving behind an era of chaos. And we lost our future. But now, another path lies before us. One that we once fought desperately against. A path paved by Arcana. A path leading to a world free of conflict. My old friend. That marble chair the Foundation gave you. What's the secret behind it? What happened to you after you pressed that button?
Nothing.
Do you remember what happened after you walked into that white house?
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that.
My dear Miss Earth, your name continues to show up between the occurrences of the storm. I don't know what you've encountered, what you've experienced in all this time. But your very existence is about to change the fate of us all.
You're just gonna end. Don't. To be continued. Alright. Narrator, please answer my questions. I have a lot. A strange shape typewriter is the only weapon the Doctor has to fight against fate. Oh boy. Wall of text, Earth version. Cholera, malaria, and many other unknown diseases are not yet known to the medical community and have infected every human and arcanist here equally. The rampant epidemic is like an ironic metaphor. In the face of death, we are actually no different. People's living condition are not that different of their racial characteristics. They are all poor and destitute. The root of the disease may not be here, but the source of the sadness that drives the blood in the streets is nothing more than this. Rich or poor, people are divided by this, not by the suffering of the arcanists, as some extremists claim. Diseases and injuries infect both arcanists and human, just as hunger, violence, and slavery are inflicted on everyone indiscriminately. The authorities allowed the racial hatred to spread, and the Apostles' Brotherhood, under the noses of the sleeping police dogs, fanned the flames of this tragic opposition and attract followers for itself. Gangs feed on the misery of the ghetto like parasites, fighting each other endlessly, and crime is easier than breathing in the river side area. But even so, this place is not entirely hellish that the people imagine. The residents of the slum are warm and stingy, poor and generous. They will share their remaining food with you. Thank you for saving their children with 2 wrinkled pesos and sincere tears. And will draw their knives against the buyer for not selling at a price they are not satisfied with. A person's death only means another silent floating corpse in the river. Sometimes even the family of the deceased are indifferent to it. The retired senior veterans, out of charity activities here, look for ways out for young people who have nowhere to go. Then gangs, stadiums, the army, labor mutual aid. The hell ship is still sailing on the troubled fate of São Paulo. It was like this before I came here, and perhaps it will be like this in the future after I leave here. Great Latin America suffers misfortune because of its wealth and is torn by insatiable, how do you pronounce that? That word. I know that. Greed because of misfortune. One person's poverty is another person's feast, and suffering nourishes happiness. They are like two banks of a river, clearly distinguished. Dear reader, this is the land I am in. A friend from afar.
I have some news you'll be happy to hear.
I'll give you a minute.
Trust me, you'll wish you had more than a minute for this.
A lot of shit
involves
happened.
A mutual friend of
Should
ours,
just watch it.
a long-lost acquaintance you've been searching for. Doctor, writer. She goes by many titles, just like you and I. Sadly, in her current state, her brain capacity is limited. It's just like after that fateful battle ended. Few survived to remember her awe-inspiring feats. Now, this kind-hearted doctor has become a crucial part of another wicked scheme, of which our dear Admiral is well aware.
He's aware again? What conspiracy?
I don't know yet. There's no mention of it in the reports. I do have some speculations, however.
Oh, don't look at the side there. The one behind the shed.
Those troublemakers have been focused on nothing but cultivating chaos and fanning the flames of conflict, paying little attention to the scale and extent of their intended retribution. Now it seems they've realized the uncertainty of this approach. Drastic, volatile retribution won't get them anywhere. To reach their destination, they must forge a new path, even if it's more arduous and perilous than the last.
Go on.
Your minute's up. Time certainly does fly, doesn't it? I'll be back when there's a new development. Stay alive if you can. I'd like to keep reading reports for you.
The final curtain. Oh, we're in the foundation.
I never knew that so many people lived on the river. I saw them tie plastic bottles to planks to make a bridge. And then they crossed the river as if they were walking on a row of puff-puff fish.
I know what you're thinking, little lady. But I am Duncan, My ID card, my military record, my medals. They all prove it. As for your friend, Mr. Carson, listen, I know it's hard, but at some point we have to move on.
Thank you for the advice. It's just...
Pardon me.
My apologies for interrupting. Miss Sotheby, I heard about what happened in the favela. Thanks to your efforts, Zeno has been able to recruit a new group of spirited youths. Mr. Duncan, we need to record your information and cross-reference it with that of Mr. Carson, who was lost during the storm of 1929.
It's bewildering, isn't it? How could there be another Mr. Carson?
1929?
Please come with me, Mr. Duncan. It won't take long. After that, you'll need to initiate the procedures for your re-enlistment in the Zeno Arms Academy. While the said procedures are underway, the rehab center will take care of the injuries you sustained in Sao Paulo. Welcome back to our cause. There have been many cases like yours. Politicians, singers, the list goes on. The Foundation compared them to photos from the 90s. While their appearances had changed, they were undoubtedly the same person.
What?
Hey, isn't that Lieutenant Lilia?
This is an alcohol-free zone, Lieutenant Lilia. Please try to follow the regulations.
Oh, did I just wander into another dry zone? Great.
This is giving
So
people
many
way
rules
too
and
much copium.
regulations. Oh, how
I'm
boring.
already overdosed, so it's not a problem for me.
Has Lopera arrived?
She's in her room right now. Wurtzen managed to secure her some rest time before her interrogation. Poor girl. Honestly, no one deserves to go through what she has. It's even worse than being cooped up and buried in paperwork.
Clerical work is essential too.
Yeah, you know, I want to read that again, dude. Yeah, there are many similar cases.
Well, good luck, Comrade Duncan. Don't forget to stretch your hand between signing papers.
You also need to write a report, Lieutenant Lilia. Our executives are quite curious to know how you managed to escape the rebels' custody.
Moldier, the woman in charge of the base, had one of her guards release me.
You mean to say that Moldier, the lieutenant who's joined the rebellion, set you free?
I think so. At least that's what the guard told me.
Lieutenant Moldier asked me to help you. Take care.
Yeah, what?
I'll be sure to make note of that. And of course, please specify this in your written report as well.
This is very important, Lieutenant.
What is happening?
If she's having doubts, then we may still have a chance to win back Igor's rebels. Or at least some of them.
My brain, dude.
Igor fooled us all with
Hey,
his
dipshit.
rebellion. It's been confirmed that the Dr. Doras he took is none other than Ms. Erd. The motives behind his actions, however, are still unclear. While only a small number of the Xeno soldiers chose to join his rebellion, I believe it is necessary to urge the Xeno Arms Academy to strengthen the discipline of their members.
No need to worry about that. Xeno will handle it themselves.
If that's your judgment, then I have no objections. On a separate note, Moth, our mole planted within Manus Vindictae, has sent us some new information. The Manus are sending supplies, personnel, and weapons in huge numbers to the south. It appears our suspicions were correct. Manus Vindictae is preparing a ritual to draw forth another storm.
They're gonna make
The location of Jerry Wilson provided by Miss Lucy confirms that the Manus are moving toward Antarctica. Additionally, it's now clear that some of the arcanist organizations, including the Apostles' Brotherhood, have been assisting the Manus through criminal activities such as smuggling and human trafficking.
All very valuable information. How's the timekeeper doing?
She's stable. It's worth noting, however, that she brought back a succubus from the Manus. She requested that we revoke the arrest warrant for the succubus and grant her all the rights enjoyed by Team Timekeeper, in accordance with the Storm Reformation Manpower and Discipline Act.
The order of the chat here is so looks so wrong. I'm pretty sure it is confirmed is replying to this one. But it looks like it's replying to that it's confirmed that the update is gonna be.
I've consented to her request.
Excellent. She's the ideal person to keep watch over the succubus.
Very good, sir.
About Igor. The late Admiral Igor of the Xeno Arms Academy will be duly honored in the headquarters Hall of Merit. His great achievements and remarkable service deserve to be remembered. That's all for now.
Burton.
London, Lima, Ushuaia. A report from Colombia. The mugshots of Pablo Emilio Escobar Gaviria do not match those archived. Similar anomalies have appeared for other notable figures. Why did Igor abduct Miss Erd? And why does he want Kimberly? And where are Igor and his army going? Why did they defect? Mr. Carson, who was reversed by the storm of 1929, has somehow reappeared in 1990. Or maybe there's more to it. Could it be that the storm doesn't kill people? At least, not physically.
Cook, Burton, cook. Last one. I think this is the last one. I think this is the last one because this requires you to complete a certain stage and it's 824. I'm assuming that's because that's the last one. Monologues.
One, 2, 3. Shots on target. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3.
Oh, dude.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. You planned to kick me out. Right from the very beginning, didn't you? Or did you never even trust me in the first place? Was this all some kind of game to you? Molly? Why?
At the same crossroad,
Ooh.
when the warm days grow cold, leaves are falling down to the ground. Fire can't burn down. I passed into ashes by now. In the melancholy tropic, we say goodbye. I see whispers in your eyes. In the melancholy tropic, we kiss goodbye. You will find someone in your life. You will find the love of your life.
That's actually the end. Oh my god. There's still some traces. The last trace is... That's for Lovera, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Rallying cry. What the fuck? Password grouplet collection. Hey, listen to me. The researcher waving the paper. Checking the number of people and letting the paper float in front of everyone. What are you talking about? Sounds like RGB values. Have you been infected by John Tither? Speak sensibly or we're leaving. Where's Ulrich? Ulrich. Where did you get it? It should be queuing up to buy a boat ticket to Australia now, and it won't be coming back for the time being. Where did you get it? There's a pile of dot cards in a box outside the computer room door. Come on, stop wasting your energy. You're probably holding a piece of scrap paper that Ulrich threw away. His owner has not yet figured out a more clever way to win, but at least it effectively provides a feeling of smug joy when the trick succeeds. You can show me this picture after all that. Blue Book, you are a piece of shit. You evil bastard, dude. The old man at the base on the Sao Paulo love to talk about their wounds, their exploits, and the sleepless nights they had belatedly come to me now that my campaign was over. First it was my biological father, then it was my father, and today it's sister's turn. There's a ghost haunting me every night. No, she's no longer sister. What should I call her? Igor's lieutenant or a rebel's sheepdog? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Just use the first name, Molly. Mall dear. After I pronounce these familiar yet unfamiliar syllables, word by word, a question suddenly popped up in my mind and making me tremble over and over again. The next time you meet, will you pull the trigger? Damn it. Don't ask me this kind of question. Since when did I become so weak and incompetent? Since when did I start to rely on others? Since when did I start calling a stranger sister? I have no idea. The black and white checkered room always reminded me of chess. Every time I lost to Molly, Ptolemy, and would criticize my lack of tactical thinking. The funny thing is that I don't think any of them are as so-called brothers and sisters at the time. I didn't think any of them as my brothers. and sisters at the time. Until the actual combat training, my competitive nature brought a deeply blooded scar to my defenseless soft spot. Molly pushed away the terrified soldiers and rested my head on her legs. It was the hottest day in San Paulo. The ground and air were hot, warm and moist. Liquid dripped on my cheeks. And the voice calling for the team doctor. After I began to understand Molly, the strong and reliable and eldest daughter, it turns out she also has an unguarded soft spot. Was it sweat that hit my cheek? Oh. Molly said that she was afraid of cold on rare winter nights of São Paulo. There were always two people squeezed into my bed. Mulder liked to compare me to a crucible that would never go out. I would throw her long hair into the crucible to make a piñata. At the time, we were like a pair of real sisters from an ordinary family. I know that I'm not a good sleeper. In the middle of the night, I always find her curled up in the corner and I almost occupy the entire bed. I know that she is not afraid of the cold, as she says. She's just, in the final analysis, she and I have never been ordinary sisters. We cannot enjoy an ordinary life. I lost my identity, my brothers, my sisters. I am just Lupera. But who is Lupera? There was a strange bird calling from outside the window, which also meant that I finally had my first insomnia in my life. Sing, sing, I really envy you stupid, naive little guys. At least you have a nest to go after. After catching insects. In another 27 minutes, the dormitory door will be pushed open after 3 knocks, and Molly will try her best to drag me to the training ground in the morning exercise. Something warm and wet escaped from the corner of my eye. It was something that rarely belonged to me in my memory. No, it was something brought by sleepiness and yawning. Sister, next time we meet, maybe I will pull the trigger. Shit, man. Give me next chapter, Lubak. Please. It's truly the sad tropics.
Hmm? Oh, I see. You must be quite the singer.
You know what Burton said? My copium must be maximized. I mean, like, as you said, it may not be the same one, but I don't care, man. Oh my god. I'll do this some other time. I'll end it with this music. Alright. Oh wait, I should just play that. Anyway. A lot of shit happened. Ard doesn't really know how important she is. But clearly she's very important. I really thought they were gonna go even more with Ard's lore, but they just teased it. I guess we're going to Antarctica. Huh. And Manus Vindicta is trying to actually create a storm. Like actually, not just like accelerate it. But since like this is near, I guess it's similar to. It's not that far, really. It's on south, so it's similar to the last arc where it's like around the same area. We're gonna like stay in South America and Antarctica, I guess. Probably related to how they're gonna make the storm. Something's maybe in Antarctica, like a parent. Anyway, it's very late. How long is that? 7 hours?
Where
taming the dark.